Alright, alright, alright. Here for another fucking stream. Boom, how we doing this morning? Git, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? How is everybody doing? Oh, just had a fucking curry. Having a mango Pepsi. Fuck you, I still have some left. Getting back out on patrol. Gonna be good. Looking forward to it. How's everyone? 458 back tonight. This morning, in the afternoon. This morning for I was gonna say America, but this is like half of America now. Yeah, I fucked up the intro. I completely forgot that it was the afternoon for a couple minutes there. Oh God, how are we all doing? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone is having a good time. Gonna turn my music down a little bit more. Gonna fuck some shit up. Gonna catch up on some of the reports we're doing. Oh, nice, nice. Good shit, man. Let's get out my Segway. There we go. Let's head out. Oh.
Not sure what the black bar was. That's all I got was the. Yeah.
Oh,
They
same person at least.
were
Hey
when I was heading
guys.
to the scene. They were
Hello,
coming
Tucker.
down the dirt track
We
towards.
fucked Jesse White over yesterday.
Oh?
Oh yeah, he got sentenced close to 200 months yesterday.
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ. The
I bet
hell
his
did you
first
get him
words
on?
are, "Where's my lawyer? And why are you keeping me in this cell for so long?"
We gave him 0% time off.
Yeah, because I can
Oh,
guarantee that
jeez.
his first complaints is, "Where's my lawyer? And why are you keeping me down the cell for so
Well,
long?"
so
And we
I
beat
actually
that
got
poor
an
boy
email
up.
from the lawyer and he's telling me to stop contacting him because he's still abroad.
He still
Well,
had to leave.
I mean, he could always just mute the emails. It's not like all the emails are going specifically to him. If it was straight to him in like personal emails, then yeah,
Well, he's
fair
the
enough.
only lawyer. He's the only
But
public defense.
still,
Yeah,
we have a
but
duty
where
to
we're contacting
maintain.
through the DOJ department, so technically it was just
Server's
him
running
seeing
alright.
it.
I'm still having a lot of issues my end though.
Yeah,
I
but
think
he's
it's
the only
because of my
lawyer.
RAM.
Well, we have
Yeah.
one DA and one judge.
I've only got 16 gigs of RAM, so I'm pretty
Problem
sure
is how I
that
look at
mixed
this is
with
if we don't shout,
however many
the
drives
judge could
I've
ask
got
us,
going with different things all
"Did
at
you not
once,
give the guy
transferring
a
of data
lawyer?
is
Did you not give
fucked.
him a chance?"
Well, for record, even if we were to get him a
Hmm.
lawyer, there's no lawyer. So,
Oh yeah, I know. You know the
so there's literally zero
court
point in
system
us
go.
requesting a lawyer because no lawyers
Yeah,
technically exist.
It is just him, yeah.
true. We could
It's
do with more of
annoying,
them.
but
We
also
can literally just state there is no lawyers available.
it fucks with the
True.
RP if we say
They
that
want to
we're
put
trying to
a
contact a
petition on
lawyer
it, and that's up to
and
them.
then we don't uphold our
Which
side of it,
means,
you know?
well, they can't really
He can
find
literally
people
just mute
because,
it the
yeah,
entire time he's not here.
Yeah.
If he's not available, he's not available, but
But
unless he
let's
we
be
still
decides
gotta
honest,
do
most
our
of the
part.
people what are asking, yeah, I don't even know if they can do
So I
that or not.
completely understand.
I did actually have someone ask me that question. I said, "I'm not 100% sure you can." I was told at the time it was a no. I can't remember who it was what told me. It might have been Daisy, it might have been someone else.
I'll talk about Daisy. She was around last night.
Oh yeah, how's she did.
She was alright, you know, she's the reason we got, you know, Jesse close to 200 months.
Oh
That's insane.
damn. I bet he's
Because he
even
had a
more
bolo in
upset.
his vehicle, obviously.
Mm.
So with that bolo, we applied charges based on that because he never reported his vehicle stolen.
Yeah,
Because
he's
he's responsible for his
Armed
vehicle and he's
robbery,
wearing the
criminal
same outfit in
possession,
that container heist.
misdemeanor possession, kidnapping,
surprise.
kidnapping of a government official, reckless driving types
Let's
2.
be honest here, most of the
Possession of weapons
crims
within.
are that dumb that they
See,
actually
this
wear
one
the
is a
same
big
outfit
fucking
and go
one.
and
I
do
love
another
this one.
crime.
That alone is like $4,000.
Not saying they all are.
It's
The
so
majority
good.
of them wear the same thing over and over.
So yeah, it was a quite a long day yesterday, and then I had to juggle 3 cadets.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
So I just said, fuck it, we're doing academy, and that was it.
Oh, fair
Fair
enough. You
enough.
got something out of it at least.
I told them how to use radar properly and do evidence gathering, and that was it, pretty much.
Mm.
But there's so much to learn. You know, you learn so much
So,
in
so,
a day.
so now their radar systems are correct. Like I've taught them how to lock speeds and stuff. So
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've forgot how to do is how to lock the speed. One tells me the highest speed, but it doesn't lock on the plate.
oh well, why don't we have you get that sorted?
We can do.
You get a new vehicle.
Yeah, I gotta go and set my radar up as well. No time, no time.
And now you open your remote control.
What I'm doing
Yeah.
now.
Do you have your radar set up already?
I have it all up on there. Yeah, it's set up. I just
All right. So open your remote control and hit your menu button a few times up until you reach fast lock.
what am I looking for? Sorry.
Fast lock.
Has Phil made an appearance recently, or has he kept quiet?
Dunno.
Because we still gotta sort that shit out with him.
I take it that's
Well, he got shot up
FAS.
last night, so
Oh wait, really?
yeah. Sorry, what was that, CJ?
Was that FAS? Looking
Yes,
for, or
LOC.
LOC. Yeah, so I went past it. Give me a second. Yep, I'm in there now.
Alright, now up arrow button, and that'll turn it on. Is that
It was
correct?
already
Yeah, we
on.
did that shit.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
already on?
Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
Lost did
Well,
that
you got it set up
yesterday.
now,
It was
to
fucking
lock
hilarious.
speeds, and then if you hit menu button again, it should you should be able to change what speeds you want to set it to.
Got speed.
Me, Johnny,
patrol
and
speed
Flick did
is
this.
85.
So that'd probably be useful
on
on
our
the
crims.
freeway and not in city.
Yeah, I
So
just
worth it.
did it at that to if anyone goes over that, I know they're hitting
Yeah,
more
so if
higher than they
you
should.
so depending on where you are, you want to change that specific option.
Okay.
The hell does that sound?
Local
It's a truck.
or truck, whichever.
I have missed quite a bit recently, haven't I?
Pretty much. Okay, I've pulled it down to 80 for now. Okay.
Oh, well, this was nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna go and kick it on patrol for a little bit.
Alrighty. Yeah.
Alright, see you right there.
Let's try and minimize the number of guys we have on the streets, by the way.
Do you want me to switch out to an STX or keeping this a go?
I'll let you two decide that.
Up to you. I'll let you choose.
Well, if it's alright, I'm pretty decent with the Segoy, so I might
can
stick with
switch
this.
to
Is
the
this cool? Sweet.
other. Let me pass
By the way, guys, 2 minutes 23 seconds. 3 minutes. Matt's gonna be playing. If you sub, then you do not get ads. Equally so, if you have Twitch Turbo, which also gives me money, because it's just cool like that. We need fuel. Let's go and move fuel. How is everybody doing today? I'm not getting many headaches at the moment, which is pretty good. I think it was a good idea to have switched the actual 5M application, delete everything.
It is pretty weird to see the central hospital being back.
I've not actually been there yet.
It's a pretty nice place.
I'll 76 over there now. But yeah, I completely uninstalled everything to do with 5M, apart from GTA, and reinstalled it on my SSD, the same SSD drive that is currently holding GTA, to see whether it's those headaches as well that have been a bit of an issue. So far, I haven't come across any headaches, but I'm gonna spend the next few hours
like EMS just clocked on.
trying to gauge to see whether it's an actual like improvement or not. Because yeah, I think it's time for me to upgrade my RAM. I got 2 sticks of 8 gig each, so that's 16 gigs. But they also run really fucking slow. So I gotta find a way to start putting money aside for that. I just ain't got none. Yeah, because I deleted everything along with it, so the cache was gone. Everything I had to re-download all the mods and everything for the server. So hopefully this is the only server that I've been on now since
Need to get food and gas for this vehicle.
re-download. So hopefully it should minimize the frame drops and the lag spikes. I'm getting like very minuscule frame drops at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna double.
Nicely done, Tucker.
Thank you. It's fine. My car needed a wash.
Well, I just met it today. I haven't done much in here, but it looks really great.
I've been here before, so.
I got to double check a couple of my apps as well. I got one app that limits my FPS. I got to make sure that that's running because I think it runs at like 60 FPS in game, and I got the limit set down to 45 FPS because I got OBS running at 48 FPS. So a lot of the well, 12 of the FPS is sort of lost on OBS anyway. Very fucking snazzy. I bet this can run Doom.
Maybe just look for office or something.
Well, I found the offices already. We have 6 offices now.
This is a very lovely hospital, nonetheless.
Yeah.
And you ain't covered with nearly as many windows, which means you don't feel nearly as exposed.
Yeah, exactly. You don't feel half naked whenever you're inside of a room.
Who needs vitamin D, am I right? I haven't been this tanned in ages.
So do you like it?
Yeah, it's really great. Yes. What are you beeping the radio for?
Who else is it?
There, you kept beeping the
Of course it's
radio.
Chloe. Chloe's awake. And it's the game running out.
All right,
It's
then.
smooth. It's pretty smooth. I just got to sort out, open a couple apps now, get my FPS limited down a little bit, so that it helps.
I had to drive to Mount Chiliad this morning, or well, just a bit ago actually,
You did? Why?
because Donny decided to have a little accident up there,
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me from that guy.
and then I couldn't find Donny, and I had a little slipperoo of myself.
Well,
Oh,
Donnie
I've
is
heard
part of the Lost, you know. That explains it.
I've heard a lot of
Yeah.
this Donnie character over the past couple of days. Seems like a right fucking buffoon.
He can be. And then Flick came driving up, and she
Oh,
put me in my ambulance with Donny, and she drove my ambulance.
so
She was trying to follow the road until she couldn't brake in time, and she drove off the
Wait, did
side
you
of a
just say
mountain.
you brought an... Oh, you brought an ambulance. Oh, God, that's a mess.
I feel like Chiliad would be better with Angel 1, no?
Yeah, but
Or maybe a
from what I
cavalcade.
heard, first, High Command needs training in Angel 1 before it's allowed to be used by lower ranks.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
It's okay, I'll teach you guys how to fly a helicopter. It's okay.
Oh, I know how to fly a helicopter. Tom taught me. But yeah, I'm not allowed to fly. Yeah.
Who's down here? We've got Callum down here. Is he the only one in there right now? So Murdoch? Yeah. So it's me, Stone, Murdoch,
Where's Chloe anyway?
I don't know
and
where she
Peters.
is. She's busy
Pretty
with her
decent. Pretty
sounds.
decent
Oh,
for
looks like she's
half 5.
at the emergency. We're in the hospital ward.
Yeah, I
She
did
just asked
see
where
on
we were.
VOD that you posted.
And she's got outside by the looks of it.
Oh, God.
She's doing what now?
She's here.
Alright, let me see if I can find this app that I need to open up.
Hello,
Chloe.
Hello.
Do you like the new place? Or the old
Yeah.
place, should I say?
Hello.
Well, it's old for me, but new for you guys. The old is the new.
Jesus. Everybody's so low. I got a new fucking thing today, and now I can't hear properly. Oh God.
What, did you get new hearing aids or something?
No. Other thing. The thing you use to fly your chopper.
Chopper?
Other thing.
Helicopter.
Oh.
The hospital is clean as fuck.
Yeah, for some odd reason my muscles for that don't work still.
My FPS is fucking clean in
I don't
here.
know why.
I always used to have a slight frame
Been trying
drop
to figure
in
it
the
out,
old
but, you know,
hospital
it just
every
doesn't
time I
wanna
went
figure
in
it
and out. Hey yo, how we doing, Flossie?
Tom said
You
that
know what?
all I need to
I'm not
try
calling
and
you
learn
Flossie,
in
I'm
the
just gonna call you
helicopter
Flick.
is
It
land
feels
fast.
weird calling you
Oh,
anything else.
I folks for
Well,
that.
there's landing fast and landing safe. That's, you know,
Yeah.
you don't wanna land fast because, you know, you could break your helicopter.
Yeah. You want to land fast and safe because we are trying to keep alive. So the only thing I did notice in this place is that we don't have any changing rooms,
Oh,
or at least I couldn't
who does
find
that
a
belong
changing
to?
room in here.
Well, even if you don't have gender rooms, you got, you know, the
HGX.
store. That's literally just across the street.
That is true. But is the government going to be paying the store money to keep all of our outfits
Of
safe?
course it is. Of course it's fucking Phil.
I don't know.
Works. My user is different on everything, so just choose whatever.
Isn't it like another floor to this place?
Because of how old it is.
Yep.
It was all
Yeah, doctor's offices is on the second
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
I visited it late last night, just after server restart. Yeah, Flick, go and grab some food. I just finished my chicken curry. Just before
I
the
need to re-explore this place because I actually don't remember how to navigate this
Stream.
place properly. I only remember a few key spots.
I'm gonna take a look around as well. This place is lit.
Yeah, I can walk with you guys because some doors are locked.
That makes sense.
I think you should give me keys.
Well, then that's obvious. Who unlocked it?
Do we have keys?
I think we have keys.
Oh, you have keys?
Oh, you guys got an... Oh.
Yeah, we got a
What
classroom
the
here.
hell is this?
You see.
I don't know what this mumbo jumbo means, but, you know.
I know that symbol over there means delta V. And that symbol's the E equals MC squared symbol.
Is this like mathematics? Because I really
We do
know
have
my
keys.
It looks
mathematics.
like math. It's mathematics about a box turning. It looks like.
Yeah.
I will speak to you.
Oh, everyone's leaving.
Alright, so you got your...
Oh, we do have keys.
cubicle.
Yeah, you have keys to the staff area.
I did not know that. I was kidding when I said I wanted keys. But you're not having them back.
Shit.
These are my keys. I'm gonna write my name on them.
I mean, we have keys to your garage.
Okay, so that's the intense care unit and MRI place, which we don't really need to view.
This doesn't look very MRE.
Public elevator as well, that's...
Yeah, they're not working.
This is where the funding goes. Public elevators completely broken.
Well, this is our store.
This
Wait, you got personal
this,
deodorant
this
there?
place looks like
Yeah.
it's worth at
And water
least
and
2
food
million.
and food.
Damn, you guys don't know you got PD anymore.
Yeah.
I'll still come to PD.
Fair enough.
These offices are ugly though.
They're
Well,
beautiful.
this
I
is
do
something.
not like those chairs. I do not like any of these chairs. They look so uncomfortable.
They're all the same.
Every
okay.
office is
Yeah.
they're the same, just different colors.
I love it. I love this place. This is sick. Are they the
Is
same
it the
rooms
same
down here? Or
rooms
these...
I think so.
Yes, it is.
Yep, just
Well, they're
inverted
a
by
different
the looks of it.
color. That one's the green ones. So you got beige and green.
And blue purplish.
Yeah. This room has the blue and purples.
That's my room, blue and purple.
There's another
is
one
that-
at the
is
end
that
of
your
the other
office?
hallway.
What would
Yeah,
make
everyone
you say
uses
that,
them
Chloe? What in the world
I
would make
don't
you say
know.
that that's your room? Certainly not the fucking hair.
And it looks like you
No
have
way.
a terrarium built into your wall.
Actually, I want to check something here for a minute. I need to find the fucking computer.
Computer?
Boss computer.
Going through the search history. What have you been searching, Chloe?
Excuse me.
What have you been searching?
Do you have a warrant for that?
No, I don't need a warrant.
You do need
I'm
a
a
warrant.
probationary deputy. I don't need a warrant.
You're going to find nothing on there.
Am I? Do you use incognito?
You're only gonna find 123games.com.
I use Cool Math Games. 07 Prince. Miss you.
If Gramps was on it now, you'd probably find some clown porn or something.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I am the law. I don't need a warrant. I am the warrant.
Jesus, it gets bright out here. Fuck.
It is.
That
It's
is
just
very
it's just
bright.
that skylight, you know.
Mm. This place
I
confuses
did
me.
notice we only have one place for Nancy.
This bitch smoking.
Yeah, that's the
Smells rather
that's
earthy.
pharmaceutical.
Smells very earthy. Well,
Yeah,
as long as she's having a good
Tucker-
time.
Tucker is like a dog sniffer. He knows what the smell is.
Oh, yeah,
He's a
most
dog
of my
sniffer
arrests
or a
have been to do
sniffing
with
dog?
drugs.
Because if you a dog sniffer, I would imagine something else.
Wait, what?
I do not sniff dogs.
He's like a sniffer dog, you know. The ones we use in the field, you know.
I'm better than any canine unit.
I did find the personal lockers.
Personal lockers. If there's personal lockers, then there should be change rooms, yeah.
Yeah, there is like a little area there with clothes, but there's nothing there where you can change.
Which means you might have to just go out and change in the clothes though.
Yeah.
It's fine, PD's just up the road. I'll just go up there and change there. It's fine.
The dog scans and
Just go into PD to get changed into your EMS outfit.
Dude, I don't know how much access EMS has to PD. Probably very little.
Maybe they have access to everything, but they just haven't wanted to make it aware yet.
Well, they can get into the motor pool.
No, I have
Yeah.
tried like the doors in your lobby. We don't have access to those. We have strictly access to your garage.
But the world is new, I feel fine. Oh my god,
Jesus.
that's so blocky.
Where?
I'm not gonna lie,
I nearly choked myself.
they need
Bravo
to learn about
57.
formatting.
Luke said went down the wrong way.
Brother officers.
Oh, no.
Send it.
Nearly died.
I got a weird situation over by the fuel station next door to the recycling barn.
What kind of situation?
It looks like purposely lined up cars to cause an explosion over here. They're completely blocking the pumps.
Bravo 5
One vehicle is coming back to stolen.
Of course, it's my fuel station.
Alright, Bro 3 is en route.
Bravo 5-8, same traffic. Of course, I'm going the wrong fucking way. Definitely.
Interesting.
That is my fuel station.
Yeah, there's a
I own that one and caffeine
what
and
looks
gasoline.
like a growler parked up around here too as well.
Yeah, what's the play of that growler?
I haven't checked the growler out yet.
Hey, HGX. Could you run
That vehicle was flagged up earlier for reckless driving.
I just came across it. There was a person fleeing from the scene, but he was dressed in black clothing.
Yeah, I own this,
lost him
and
down-
I
back
own
to a filter
the
curve.
Sandy
About
Airfield
5
fuel
minutes from
station
here,
on Donny.
he jumped over a wall and disappeared.
Yeah, goes back to a filter curve.
I'm gonna try and get into this car and see if I can get some evidence.
I'll do the same with a few of these cars over here.
I'll do this personal. He left his car or not?
Yeah.
That
Where
doesn't
you-
mean we have any right to search it.
I'm checking the stolen reported car here.
Whose unit is over there by the sign?
By where, sorry?
That one over there. That's the direction the guy ran in.
Well, my car, or?
Is that your car over there by the garage door?
Yeah, that's my car.
Cars impounded as soon as possible. That way we can.
I've already requested an impound, but the worker has not shown up yet.
You called them?
Yes, for all these cars here.
I spoke to
I've
Gramps
not
on his
received
judge
any
character, and he said that you
notification
can
from,
own
tow
multiple
driver,
fuel
he's on his
stations.
way or anything.
So the tow worker is probably just, farming paychecks at this point.
Yeah, government are aware. I'm gonna head down the road a little bit and have a look around, see if I can find anyone on foot.
No, do you?
He was dressed in complete black clothing with a black mask on.
Away, closing. Clear, closing.
I'm going by
there's nothing
directly
left
of
on
what
this
the
car.
judge has told me. I'm going by what Grumps has said to me. I gotta run in my head for a few seconds. I'll try and keep a lookout here. Yeah, I gotta run to Lewis a second. I'll be back now.
Alright, Toa is aware of the things. Apparently they're looking for Leo.
10-4. I checked near Benny's for potential suspect, but not seeing anything at this time. And Phil hasn't reported his vehicle stolen, so we can't be too sure. I'm not seeing any masked out suspects wearing black.
Yeah, not sure where he ran after that. He ran down the road and then jumped over the wall.
Oh, well, Phil does tend to wear black, so it could very well be him just, you know.
He also
Alright, I'm
knows
back.
work in tow. He doesn't actually work it.
Yeah. If I have to sell that fuel station, I definitely
How
will.
far down the road do you reckon? Do you think he went below onto the freeway?
Are you down that way?
Yep. Yeah, I'll make my way down here.
I just had a look on the
Okay.
top bit, and I haven't seen any suspects
He
like
was
hiding.
he was to the left of where you are now, if that's you, which just took the highway slip to go back up.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, where you just went up on
Yep.
that little slip road, before you go up, he jumped over the corner of that wall.
Okay. I'll jump out a second. I'll have a look on that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's the owner of this vehicle, but that was where the black figure went.
Careful. Yeah, because the original plan for me was
I'm on top of the
to
building.
Simple.
go and sell passing gas to
Yeah,
buy
it was
Sandy
anything.
Airfield
I'm
for
gonna
caffeine and
check,
gasoline.
towards the
But Gramps
canals.
told me that I didn't need to sell the one at sanitation because I was allowed to own more than one fuel station. And yeah, no, Toe is showing up. Phil likes to farm paychecks.
The way this scene is, it just looks weird. Why would you leave your own personal car near this sort of thing?
Yeah, he's always on Toe. Whenever we catch him, there's been a few instances where we have had to ask him when he was in the cells, like yesterday. We had to ask him while he was in the cell to go off Toe so that we can state impound their vehicle. I haven't seen anyone.
We ran all the way to the apartment block though from there.
I'm checking sanitation while I'm at it.
I'm gonna 76 over towards the hotel then.
Simple.
Yeah. I think it would be a lot better
Doesn't
when
look
it
like
can
there's anybody
be
here at sanitation.
privately owned.
I haven't heard anyone leave that area, to be honest.
If it could be privately owned and then someone can do a business out of that, doing tow and shit, I think that'll limit a lot of people that abuse the paycheck system. Because, like, it's already a rule everywhere else, right? Of only clock in when you're actively partaking in the work. That
I can't
should be
see how
no
locals
different for tow.
pull themselves into a fuel station, but this is, this is something else.
Yeah, it looked like they were ready to blow the half of the fucking neighborhood up there.
Well,
That's how I'm
here's
looking
the
at it.
thing. Why would a person wearing black just run away if they're not directly involved, you know?
Yeah. Not seeing anything towards the hotel. I'm coming back.
Yeah, it's just a general direction I could think of. This apartment block is not that far from that road.
Yeah. This would be a great use of Air 1 if they had... Did they have thermal cameras?
Yes, but we can't. So based on what SOPs I've got created, we can't really use it in these kind of situations.
10-9 that last bit, can or can't?
Well, based on the SOPs, you know, the ones I worked with, so. Because I'm the air commander, so.
Everyone has to come to you on decisions on things. Which makes sense.
And frankly, there's not really enough units to.
No.
Whatnot.
Then you have to have so many units on the ground before you technically pull it as well. And so I remember you saying,
How many units is it?
I do not know.
I'd at least need one more unit to be available, preferably.
Right. Hopefully one or two of the cadets.
Because I need a
wake up.
co-pilot for the helicopter.
Yeah.
And the
Wow.
Kaiser leave 2 units on the ground, so.
You can't fly and use the canvas is the same.
I mean,
Dangerous,
Peters,
even if you could.
you know my background, so if you need a fucking camera operator,
Oh yeah, I know. It's just
well, if more people wake up on
preferably
duty,
we need a few more units.
Mhm.
yeah.
I know there's been a situation to do with fuel stations as well going. Most of the time it's
Oh,
been
the
someone shot them.
that might belong to Jesse White, I believe.
I'm searching it now.
And he's heading northbound.
And
Oh.
someone
Yeah,
is
Jesse
shooting
White.
at somewhere.
Well, that has
Alright.
to be Jesse White that just did that.
That would not be a shocker.
Bravo 5876. Not seeing anyone around the area at the moment. Gonna have a look around, see if I can find any casings or anything.
I've got casings.
10-4.
It's already here.
Alright, let me know when you've got pictures. The rest are all the same serial number. I'm only gonna grab the one.
Yeah, just grab a few.
Whoever put the impound on all these vehicles, could you come back and re-impound them because I got towed clock off.
Eight 3-1.
Stone, did you put the impound requests on all these vehicles?
No.
The casings aren't coming up in the registry.
Go swap me then.
I'm calling scene code 4, heading back down to the fuel station.
10-4.
Fucking locals, man. Smooth. You know, if you click use on the bag, you can see a lot more than this. Yeah. We had the same evidence system in the old server I used to play in. Had the exact same system.
And just keep an eye out.
The only
One of
thing
the
that is
vehicles
different
will get moved.
Yeah.
is the MTT.
Let me open up all the doors for you guys.
No problem. I'll just keep an eye out as well, just in case someone
Yep.
does run around the corner and just open fire on us.
I just unlocked this one. What are you on about?
Yeah, this one just been locked as well. Don't worry about it. Mikey, anywhere to get in.
I'm sure we can get the Growler impounded on unauthorized parking. Because as far as I'm concerned, now I'm no meter maid or parking enforcement, but I don't think that's a parking space.
You think?
I do think sometimes. It's crazy.
It's just a row of cars, it's fine.
Criminals,
Criminals, if you need any cars, they're all there. Every local tower get them.
So who put the impound requests on this?
Not me.
I don't know.
I did, but for some reason it wouldn't let me cancel them.
Interesting.
Might have been talking about to cancel, who knows.
So what's going on? Somebody's come back.
Yeah,
with
I
some
do
message.
forget about putting the guns in the bag because I forgot that was a thing on the old server I was in.
So you ready to tell me something?
Yeah. So the Growler, we can get that impounded on unauthorized parking, right?
True. Yeah. It's not parked. It's not parked properly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and impound it now.
Okie
Say that, Phil.
Unless this guy is coming for the Growler.
I
Kind of
mean,
seems like it.
I'll wait
Which
here for a
direction?
few more minutes, but it's already. Oh right, that guy right there. Hello, sir.
Hey, what happened there?
Hey.
Is this
They
about
should
my
have
car?
warned him to.
What was that?
Why are you guys all here? Is this about my car?
Well, I mean, partially about your car, partially about all the vehicles that were deliberately parked inside the fuel station.
What's wrong with my car?
Is it in a parking space?
No, but it's not blocking anything.
No, but it's unauthorized parking.
Alright,
Do you have permission from the owner to park there?
Who's the owner of this place? I don't know who the owner of this place is.
That's gonna be a no then, isn't it?
Sure.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put you off with a warning. Next time park in a normal space rather than on the pavement. I will be...
Okay.
Do you have your... do you have any kind of ID on you?
Yeah, but why do you need my ID? Because
Just to
I
confirm
parked
that
it.
this is your vehicle. And
As
so
a
that I
police
can
force,
put it
my
down on your profile that I have given you a warning today
Why are you
for
getting
the unauthorized
We're
parking.
going to go and dump the cars.
So you're gonna
Fair enough.
put in my
Because
permanent
it's
record,
scuffed
permanent
and
record
well,
that
we
I
can't exactly leave
did
them
some
in
unauthorized
plain
parking.
view.
Yes.
You're gonna go that far?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay. There you
Film
go.
the girth. Alright, sweet. I'm just gonna take a quick picture as evidence and put the warning on your profile.
Cool thing. Of non-obstructing parking, yes.
Did I say that was what I was warning you for? Or was it unauthorized parking?
Yeah. Non-obstructing parking, yes.
No, unauthorized parking. There is a difference.
Yeah. Does the
Yeah.
person own that fuel station, or they own this?
What fuel station?
This store, this beauty store.
It's
What are
on
they
the
on,
land. It's on the land of the fuel station.
It's on the land of
So
the
I
vehicle store,
would
not the fuel
assume that
station.
it's some kind of sublet building.
It's very clearly parked adjacent to
So
this
you should
building
be
here.
lucky I'm giving you a warning. You're getting very close to getting cited today. I'm gonna give you the chance to leave.
Getting cited for
I'm
parking.
gonna give you the chance to leave with a warning before I cite you.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
He did not seem happy.
No, I think we foiled his plans a little bit.
You'd think.
Probably should have a unit stationed around this area just in case.
If you two are available, you want to give us 2 cars and just dump them in Vicanal?
The activities.
Bloody local.
Oh, it just fell off. Sorry, when it comes down here later on. If we have a chase down here.
Slow them down.
But
What's the date today? It's the 15th.
Carnstone.
Oh, fly went up my nose. Where are you parking these cars to?
in the
In the canal.
10-4.
Go for the little gap in the wall.
It's out of the way.
Anybody know if Moses is still open?
I haven't seen them advertise that they've closed it.
They were open last time before a storm. I haven't seen since.
Yeah, it says it's open.
Okay then. I'm
How
going
you doing
mostly
today,
to get
Flick?
a little repair.
What you eating? What you munching on?
My panto shortly.
Hello.
You say you're going to go and get a
Thank
pan.
Express. We're just reducing risk, is all.
Yeah.
Gotta get it up.
Nice one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, let's get this guy banned. I'm figuring what to do. You should bring Annabeth back and talk to Chloe. I think that would actually be very funny. Do it, man. Good thinking, G.
You go and
Yeah.
get that little shopping trolley in there.
Yeah, man.
And here come the frame drops around Mosley's. Yeah, the smooth frames did not last long, did they? CPU currently.
You just want to meet up that quick.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, CPU's constant
I'm
100%.
surprised I put around, I don't.
Following the speed limit? Question mark.
I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking.
Just a sheet and upgrades. Okay. So engine charge.
Be honest, when do they follow the speed limit?
This isn't my personal vehicle. I don't need upgrades. Bye. I completely had a fucking brain fart then. Yeah, the Panto's back out. No, see, It's definitely stopped some of the frame drops, but until I can get better hardware, it's gonna be bad. Yeah. It's just one of those things. Upgrades would be pretty decent. I just can't afford it right now because the two bits of hardware that are really fucking up with my PC at the moment is CPU and my RAM. CPU is probably going to cost around 300 quid, and my RAM is going to cost somewhere around 70. Yeah, the fucking Panto's getting some hefty upgrades. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, and I can't really sort out my graphics or anything without needing to reset my game. And every time I think about doing it, I get into something. And it just stops me from doing it. Ugh. God, I'm knackered. Oh. So that's in Sandy Shores. Let's see when that is. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I want to break free. I want to break free. I'm gonna hang around that fuel station for a couple of minutes out of the way just in case anything happens. And it gives me a few minutes as well to try and I got enough. Only enough for the first time. Oh, it's for real. God knows. I think I really know. I really like to do that, got to be sure, but no one got the door. Got to be free, yeah. Oh, I want to be free. Right, let's see if my frames. So what? My frames are already locked to 45. I thought I had them on 60.
The acceleration already.
Right, so they're on. Let's minimize that. Close that. Jesus Christ! How we doing? How we doing, Aria? Yeah, suffering a little bit as well, man. Still keep getting frame drops, and it's starting to concern me. Why? Living without you by my side. On my own, no, whoa. God knows. Let's have a look at my settings. I hate joining Potato Gang, man. The problem is not with the GPU. I'm just gonna make it known that it's not the GPU that's the problem. It's my CPU. It's my CPU and my memory. Like, my graphics aren't even, like, out of the ordinary or anything. Turn that down. I have no idea what anisotropic filtering is, so I guess that can go off. But I can't do them without logging off, that's the only problem. Rendering where? I don't need VSync on if I've already got my game limited to 45 FPS. NVIDIA, I need that on because that is GPU. Yeah. See, the problem is, I had the bar in the green yesterday or the day before. The only reason why it's up in the yellow now is because I extended the texture budget. So I'm gonna put that there now instead of maxed out all the way. So I'm gonna keep that on there for now. And see what happens. We do not apply. Okay, right. So I'll leave the texture budget though. Resolution, everything like that is all the same. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Yeah, no, the thing is, right, I had my texture budget all the way, almost pretty much the lowest it could be. I think it was like 2 ticks. Like, it was probably around here.
Get lost.
It's probably around here, right?
Okay.
And then I
I'm
extended
going
it
to
up.
get lost in the hospital.
So yeah, I'll keep it there for now and see what happens. Render. I had this set to that.
Damn, they got no donuts up here.
Yeah, I can't do that without leaving. I don't. Thank you. It should, yeah. But then again, none of these graphical errors. It's not anything to do with graphics or anything. My CPU just can't handle it. The frame drops are not coming from my GPU, because if I have a look at my task manager now, I'll tell you the utilization of it. I am using 52%. Well, between 50 and 55% of my GPU. My CPU is in the high 90s. And my GPU No, my memory is at 81%. I've got barely any of my graphical settings set to it being anything to do with my CPU. Rebby, thank you for the follow. Never mind. You're a bot. No one knows my content enough for that. Yeah, I kind of knew it was probably a bot because of the fucking numbers. Ain't no one know my content enough to like it. And certainly ain't knowing anybody called Rebby. Really admirable content. Yeah, this is so great. Me ranting about how my PC is fucking struggling. This is very admirable. It would only be admirable if my name was Linus. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm still getting a few frame drops here and there though. This is doable. It's doable. I'm gonna stop ranting about the fucking frame drops for now, because it's just gonna make me more infuriated. How is everybody doing? It is almost 6:30 here. Hoping to go all the way until 1 AM. Just like last time. Already been streaming an hour. It's pretty good. Hey yo. Where is everyone? We've got Callum over here. Try to work for like 7 more. Oof. Let it go. Surprise, motherfucker. What are you doing here? At this moment in time, I'm gonna frisk you. I detect something that may be contraband. Stone, have you got contraband on you? Fair enough, Kit. Yeah, he's definitely AFK, not watching my stream or anything. Certainly not.
Now here on the left.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus. Get the shit out of me.
Alright, just warning you guys, we've got a 3-minute ad break in 3 minutes. And there's Chloe over there. Did I lock my car? I can't remember. I wonder if I locked my car. Who was it that just left? He's got his panto out, right? Ah, no, he must have changed from his panto. Get those primes in, yeah. Give me them Bezos bucks. I mean, to be fair, those Bezos bucks will probably go towards either new CPU or RAM. Oh, let it go. Where the fuck did Peters go? Oh, that is it. Oh, God damn.
125 out 10.
10-9?
10-8.
Ah, 10-4. Ah, right. No. There we go. Perfect. Alright, what do we do? Where is everyone at the moment? No one is patrolling. What's that skill that says that? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that.
Doesn't agree.
Yeah.
It's going to be the hardest one to catch. She don't give up so easily.
Hello.
Hello. Whoever's gonna speed past us is gonna have a real bad day.
Mm-hmm. As I said, this is quite a good location.
Yeah.
Because it's just down the road from Red Garage and down the road from the White Garage, which is the most popular locations used as a shortcut for the Crim.
Yeah, there's the other side of this building, there's like a little little turn into a locked underground sort of car park area. It's great for hiding your vehicle around.
Oh yeah. Not the smartest place to hide your vehicle though, because if you get down, there's only one way out. To come out the same way you went in.
But also, if you angle yourself just right, you can still read all the plates that go past, and you're very hidden.
Yeah.
I used to run radar there a lot.
Yeah.
Killed out a
I
fair few
guarantee
people.
most people won't go down there.
I love running radar on the freeway. There's a bush you can hide behind, and if people are heading southbound, they can't see you.
Up at Bolingbrook is a nice couple of places to hide behind rocks and stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
But they're not using the highway so much anymore. They're mainly using this one route here to my left. They come from the hills down and through and then into the south side. Yeah.
The little hangout, is that?
No,
Yeah.
it's just a normal place I come to now because it's nearest to all the locations where most people are doing the shady stuff. And it's the best route that most criminals seem to be using to run from us from one end to the other end. Like if they want to go northbound, they go straight up the hill here. If they want to go southbound, they come the same way. They're not using the highway as much as they used to. This is where most of the pins come from, is this road here.
Yeah, PCSO only.
Quite a few of them speeding down that hill.
I think our paint jobs really blend in well with the shadows and stuff. And then you see Stone behind, and it's like massive contrast. I think Stone, you should leave.
Poor guy. Poor guy. What did he do to deserve?
Honestly,
he's
I was
in the
thinking it
wrong
should be like black
department.
and blue or something.
Yeah.
I
I
reckon
know.
I reckon LSPD should be inverted, like black vehicle and then white lettering.
Maybe, or they could be like blue in color with like white lettering.
True. Like a nice
Someone did
midnight
state
blue or
that,
something.
but then they look a bit too close to the trooper department. The trooper departments are pretty much like a bluish color.
Aren't they just
For me, they
non-existent?
look purple.
They're like a purpley blue, but I think the main color is supposed to be blue. But they give
Yeah,
this
I'm not sure
purpley
what kind of blue it
transaction off.
is.
Not sure why. I'm not 100%.
Callum, you can always transfer to the Cool Kids Club,
I
and you'll
remember
be able
Smith
to park
telling me
here.
once.
I'm parking here anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
Smith doesn't just let anyone into the troopers. You can't apply to be there. It's invitation only.
Is that why they're non-existent?
That existed.
It's pretty much. I think the only one you'll mainly see is Smith.
I think I met Smith. Was it during my first arrest with the massive drug bust?
You couldn't miss him. He's got one of the cop cards
Yeah,
that
that would
no
be
one else can
Smith.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,000 grams of weed. Insane.
I don't even think Smith's found that amount before on someone. The way it's centered.
Mm.
Is it 5 units currently we got?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not bad at all.
Jessica. What else we got?
Jessica.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just Jessica.
I think she's still in low.
Not too bad at all.
For a Thursday.
It'd be
yeah.
nice if we could keep this amount going.
If we had this many cops consistently, honestly, I'd dig it.
It'd be a lot more better. In trying to jungle all the different freaking calls we get in a minute.
Well, you know, once we get all these cadets into the Probie phase, then we'll have even more cops.
That's what I was telling one of them. They're not just. It doesn't take too long. You just got to put the time in.
Oh, here we go.
Fire.
5876. Is that our fuel station?
Start running with Donny's gas station.
Is it just the fact that everything seems to be revolving around Donny at the moment?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was his fuel station.
Now you too.
Oh, yeah. Looks like someone blew up a truck here.
Interesting. Get rid of all those cars and the person pulls in a truck there.
Only a truck I'm seeing, no other vehicles.
Any casualties?
Not from what I can see, negative.
10-4 fire services here.
07.
Back up, Tucker, just in case you get a secondary.
And they still fail. They still fail. They take out 2 pumps.
I'm going to say good luck trying to get fingerprints. There wasn't one left on that green car last time.
Gas station might be close for maintenance.
What do you think?
Marvelous.
Round, 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 round. Baby. Round, round.
I'm curious though if the owners of the stations actually get told that their actual fuel station has been blown up.
Shouldn't that be the job of the fire department though? Surely they should have records, especially of fuel stations, of who owns them.
I do not know. I know the government probably does.
Oh, probably, yeah. Alright, fire seems to be out. I'm gonna go and check out evidence.
Simple.
Are there any casualties?
Nope, not from what I've seen. Everything seems to be good. It just seems to be this blown up thing here.
Alright. Alrighty. Oop, don't want to get in the picture.
Hold on, I'm just checking for any kind of evidence around here. Oh, pistol casings and such.
Wait.
Hold on. And that is why I get the flashlight out as well.
What do your prime detective eyes tell you?
Looks like shots were fired in this direction coming from over here.
It's foul play.
Looks like it. Alright, I found 2 bullet impacts in the truck. However, I am not finding any casings, which leads me to believe they were shot from inside of a vehicle.
Interesting, so it was intentional.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Check near the roadsides because last time a gas tank or something was shot at, they shot from the very roadside.
Yep, I checked across the closer lanes. I haven't seen anything.
Camera's gonna be your best friend in this life.
Yep, I'm using it right now. Yeah, still no casings from the direction of where the impacts have gone. So, yeah, it's probably from inside of the vehicle, so keep an eye out. I never got a choice if I wanted to be BCSO or LSPD. Oh, yeah, there's 2 applications that you can do. One for BCSO and one for LSPD. Alrighty, what's your questions?
Not much. As long as no casualties.
Yeah, I haven't found any bodies or anything. I'm gonna get
No,
that vehicle impounded in a second.
I'm good here.
Yeah,
else?
No, you're good to roll out.
Alrighty.
Alright,
Have a
thank
good
you.
one. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna go ahead and get this vehicle impounded. I didn't find any evidence or anything from it. State impound, brilliant. Unauthorized parking again. Alright, fuel station right now is going to be code 4. Did you manage to find
Yeah.
anything after, or
No, I
not
didn't
coming
find
up with
anything.
anything?
I was just trying to zoom in with my camera and stuff.
Alrighty, I'll keep an eye on this area just in case I come up and try and blow up any more of these fuel
Yeah, I will too,
stations.
because I'm not doing anything else. So
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
yeah.
go and park up somewhere and keep an eye out.
Okay.
Over here is a pretty good fucking view. There's a pretty good view over here. Oh. No, I know no one has redeemed the stretch thing, but I am gonna do some stretching. How you doing? Doing pretty well. Doing pretty good at the moment. I'm in pretty high spirits. There we go. Thank you for the stretch, Diamond. I fucking need it. Oh, God. And you too, Harriet. Thank you very much. I've been... And 3. Okay. Oh, God. I am gonna go and grab a drink. Alright. Wee woo. Nah, I just sat back down. Hey Baker, how you doing, man? Hope everything's alright with you. Hope you're, is it Thursday? It's Thursday today, right? I'm pretty sure my phone died. Getting pissed with the 3D printer. What's going on with it now? Let's have a look at some other music. Queens of the Stone Age is always a good one. Well, Jessica is actually parked at the fuel station for a bit, so I'm gonna head out back on patrol. Everyone else has gone parked under there. I'm gonna see what they're up to. Are you gonna follow? Yes, they are. Someone else might have to, might as well do this, huh? Yeah, you just step out of the vehicle for me. And step over here. Just sent straight to jail. I'm gonna give you a quick search, make sure you don't have any weapons. Pretty sure what I'm doing is illegal. Haha! Illegal frogs, okay. I'm gonna be detaining you at this time.
The hell are you doing?
Doing my job. I'm gonna be placing you in my car for now. Please mind your head. I'm gonna unlock my car first. I'm gonna impound your vehicle for dangerous driving. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully you do come on Saturday.
I think you should probably refine your words a little bit, Tucker.
10-9?
Your birdie post.
What's wrong with it?
People are gonna give a wrong idea.
Okay. Damn it. Have I been censored? I've been censored by Peters. It was only a matter of time. I thought everyone loved my criminal comeback. I'm gonna be sending you to jail now.
Peter likes the speeders.
Yeah, you're making it seem weird now.
How much did I get for the illegal frogs? Hey, $87. Little bit of banter. Where Callum, I was actually on Greenland.
Double type on it all.
I think I know what anisotropic filtering is. And I hate seeing all of this without it, so I'm going to turn it back on. No, it's not. What was it that I changed? You main settings, would you like to select a nose? What was that changed? Was it long shadows? I think my PC's died. I think I did something. Okay, that crashed my game. Whoopsie. Of course I crashed my game. Struggle and pain, struggle and pain. Whoopsie. What should I be? Something happen now. Living in a lonely world. Right. So that was exciting. That was fun. I tried changing some of my settings back because I was getting no shadows. And yeah, fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah. A little bit. Just a small amount, just a smidgen. Is what it is. Strangers waiting. Once again, roll the dice one more time. I need to do some Googling. I need to see what it is that's making my CPU work so fucking hard. And then going from there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. Well, this happened. Oh,
Oh, I'm
5-8
close
back
to
to
that.
it.
I'm close to that call.
Go on, Peters.
I'm in an SDX, I can't do shit.
I'm gonna try and get her
It must
head
have
first.
just came through because I was literally to the right of that. It's gotta be close.
Yeah. Oh, it did happen, yeah, the other day.
I believe that's Phil's growler, yeah.
Is it HGX? If so, then yes.
Yes, it is.
And of course, that little tidbit cost me $1,000.
I was literally around the corner from that, so it must have gone real fast if I didn't catch it.
Yeah, probably. What direction was it heading in?
It was in Sandy Shores, so headed northbound if anything.
That's a few times that that vehicle has been set off up there now.
Yeah, we might have to bring us a guy down here just in case.
I'll, Callum, are you heading up there?
I'm already down here, yeah.
Alright, do you need me up there as well, or down here?
3 units need to stay down there, cover the city if anything.
Denver. Away. See, my game runs really fucking smoothly.
If anything, that growler would have had to be going real fast because I did not see it.
And then, like 20 minutes in, it just starts fucking up.
It buckled when it took that jump.
I see anyone coming down from the highways.
It's northbound currently, that's where it was last seen. I might just sit on the corner here and, you know, see what happens.
Yeah, well.
You'll live right here, maybe, Stone. What do you think?
No, there is a red two-door side of car park.
Hey, you wanna check it out?
I might be able to overclock my CPU
It's like
a bit.
10F.
10F could be Jesse White's 10F. Where is it?
On my location. There is one occupant inside.
Let's see my rap sheet. I'm not sure if I've been
Did you get
sent
a
up
plate?
since.
No, I didn't get it.
75 Tango.
God, I can't believe that was 2 fucking months ago. 2 months ago that happened.
Yeah, it belongs to Jesse White. So if he's down here, that means Phil's probably down here as well.
I think I just saw Phil's vehicle go past me, westbound on Vespucci.
He's probably
Cannot-
doing laps, honestly.
Cannot confirm exactly though, as I didn't have my plate reader on at the time.
but we're gonna stay up here in Sandy because he could very well come this way again.
10-4.
Stone, do you see the opposite corner from me if you wanna sit there because you got a faster vehicle?
Yeah, but
Alright, let's chill here for a few minutes.
amber sign.
Going running a red light. Row 58, 1038 southbound Alta Street. One two-door black vehicle, plate ending in 1VS5. Unknown occupancy, dark window tints. Is there 177 that I can get down here?
Belongs to a field to go.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably definitely gonna need a 77. Ah, shit. There's no...
Is there any other units?
I don't know, there's someone over by Senior Buns.
10F is leaving. From Peters.
Okay, I just got struck by 10F.
1038. Hello, sir. Can I get you to roll your window down for me, please?
Yeah.
Stone, 10F is driving pretty fast.
Brilliant. Alright, thank you very much. Have you got your ID, registration or anything? Alrighty, Phil. Do you know the reason for the stop today?
No.
You ran a red light, turning right up onto this
I
road
thought
from the
this
apartments.
was a stop and go city.
Yeah, the stop and go requires you to stop and then go.
I did stop.
You did not stop.
I 100% did.
You
I
did
held
not
down
stop.
The brake. I held down the reverse button.
He turned around.
No.
Pedal,
Why would
sorry.
you?
I definitely
Why
did.
would you go in reverse to stop?
Because this doesn't make your car slide like a handbrake.
Did you do a full and complete stop for a second and then go?
I did. I came down to 0 and then I went. If it
Nope,
didn't show that in
you
your
did
eyes,
not do
then
that.
it wasn't wrong. I definitely did.
Alright, let me just run some details and then I'll get back to you. I will
Mhm.
remind you are detained. Do not use the radio. Do not use your phone.
between
Thank you
multiple
very
lanes.
much. Trying to gaslight me.
Took a left
I know, right?
and took a right.
1VS5. Okay, not flagged at least.
Going pulled over.
Yeah,
Phil. Alright, Phil, what I'm gonna do today is,
What's up?
if you were speeding as well or something, then I would have cited you, but because you are saying that you did stop, and I mean, I didn't see it, but I'm gonna
I
give you the
definitely
benefit
did,
of the
sir.
doubt on this one. Nothing is flagged up or anything, so I'm just gonna give you a warning and go on your way. When my lights turn off,
Okey-doke.
you are free to go.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, have a good one, stay
I
safe.
love you.
Alright, 1038 southbound Alta Street, code 4. One warning given. I can confirm that that was Phil. He's just turned into Benny's. I need more mods in this fucking bitch. This is ridiculous.
I'm not gonna mess around with him. And he, you know, I told him to stop, but you know, he's doing it again.
He's doing it again, yeah.
I'm headed back into the city. Probably best not to give him any more attention.
They're one of those type of people.
Yeah.
Jesse Wine's vehicle, so more than likely him.
Wonders why he gets arrested and then he sits there and moans about it.
Strange when he's in the cell.
Like, even if he's not in the main city, he's still got to abide by traffic laws, so...
Exactly.
Tune. Tell you what, park somewhere closer to Mosley's. Probably get a good few speeders speeding in there, checking upgrades and shit. It usually is. For you, something no.
Of all the crims I've met so far, he's the biggest complainer out of them all.
Phil's a complainer as well. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, but out of the two of them, I think Jesse's White is the most.
They're both creepy, you boy.
True.
Hell yeah, fool. Looking forward to it. City, I've been here now 2 months. Genuinely,
That explains why I couldn't
one
hear
of the
anyone,
best cities I've
because
been.
it was on channel 3.
One of the best cities I've ever been.
Oh,
in so
right,
far.
that's why you've been
Definitely,
so quiet.
without a doubt. Yeah, hey Dante, how you doing?
That's it. You just didn't want to talk to us.
Unfortunately, went 10-7 to be fair.
But yeah, having a blast so far. Really am. Yeah, there's a few people that I've noticed have been pretty EP. Johnny in the Discord earlier was talking about how he had what was it, like 3 naps?
Yeah,
Or frequent 10-7 for a few mics.
The straps.
I really like these cycles.
Good night.
She really likes these Legos.
How far big is the cocaine?
Oh, yeah. Give me a bag. I'm gonna get it.
What the hell? bottom jeans, boots the fur. Alright, I'm gonna stay here for 2 seconds. I gotta go pee. I think I've had too much to drink.
The burner found.
Oh, they're criminal.
Let's get in the locals after this, right? Oh yeah, 77 problems.
Alright.
Damn, this was clean.
I had a quick question. While you're in chat, Shadow. Doing the officer down. How do you trigger that? Because on the server I used to be in, it was /panic. Does it do it automatically, or is there something that has to be triggered first? It is in the F1 menu, is it? Which one is it? Because I would assume that it was work, right? But it's not in there. It's not in general. Interactions. Oh, I gotta be down for it to come up. I mean, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Baker, I'll be honest, right? This is a preemptive warning. I'm telling you in advance. If you aim at me and you are outside of your vehicle, I will run you over. I will run you down. I will make sure I get one of the sharp sides on the ram bar. I'll aim it right for your leg. That's not even VDM. That's not even VDM. Because the initiation would have started when you aimed the gun at me. That is not VDM. Cannot ban me for that. Don't you dare report me. Hey, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you know who drove that vehicle in?
No, I don't.
No, you don't?
I've been in for a little bit.
Okay. Alright, oh, hello, sir.
Sorry, I was
Did
in
you...
my head.
Oh man,
Did you see this vehicle being driven in by anyone?
no, I'm here to. I was close by, so I just get over here and take my car out from the impact.
Ah, right, okay. How was it you got here today?
I walked.
You walked? Alright, and you too, sir?
Yeah, I've been here a little bit.
Brilliant. Alrighty.
Thanks, boss.
Okay.
I'm good.
Ah, Jesus. Hey, while you're on tow, do you mind whipping this over to the impound bit real quick?
I haven't learned how to do that. Honestly,
It's
I'm
basically
kind of new.
Basically, you put this vehicle instead of that vehicle on the tow bit. Hold on.
And
Right,
what do I
go
do
to your
with it?
emails. You should have had an email
Yeah, I
talking
see
about
it. Yeah.
an impound request. You got to accept that, and then it will show you all the details on your GPS. So it'll be
So where
where
to
the
put it
car
or what?
is. Yeah, yeah. So you go to where the
Andrew
car
Tucker.
is. Yeah, that's me. Go to where the car is, load it up on your tow truck, and it will tell you where to drop it off. So it will be that, you know that box over there in the corner, the white one gridded out? You just got to drop the vehicle over there and
Wait, over
impound
there?
it. Where I'm pointing, right there.
Oh, in that box over there? Okay.
Yeah, that one. And you get a couple of bucks out of it as well.
Alright, thanks, boss.
Yeah, no worries.
This is one of the nicest cops in this city, by the way.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it costs nothing to be nice.
Yeah, you should tell it to your coworkers, because they're a bunch of fucking assholes, sir. I'm sorry, but they're fucking terrible people.
Oh no, I agree with that on some aspect. But yeah, if you get the wrong side of me,
Literally.
that's when I become a bit of an ass. But
Yeah, but you know, with you can actually communicate and you understand, but the other
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
man, they just don't seem to understand logic and the
Mm.
reason why we all are here for, you know?
yeah. I have no idea what he means.
Just drop it off?
Yeah. Move it forward a bit so it doesn't scuff
Oh,
into like
okay.
the tree or something. There you go. And then you just drop it down, and then you third eye the vehicle to impound it.
Is that how it works? God damn it.
Yeah. I think you get like 150 bucks, 200 bucks for it.
Should be 500, but I'm not sure. Wait, how do I impound it then? Do I have to be in it?
No, third eye it. Third eye it from out here. And then it should be something to do with impound, like complete impound request or something.
Yep. Oh, $201.
Yeah.
Sheesh, I'm getting rich.
Alright, you have a good day, man.
You too, sir.
On a second hand, see you girl, you and me. I gotta go and talk to Peters as well and get this investigation set up on Phil. Whoop. They all down in the motor pool? Oh, there you go.
Illegal, I swear.
Alright, bro, free back 10-8.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What's your 20 at the moment?
He's an NMRPD.
Cyber motorful.
Ah, right. I'm gonna head down there real quick.
Nice.
Hello.
Where you going?
Down to the
No,
motor
go
pool?
anywhere. No, you can walk there.
I will drive.
He will drive. Get off.
I will drive.
I'm in. Man.
Okay, I'll just run down there then.
Yeah, you will. Had too many donuts.
So many cakes.
Hello.
Hello.
Fortunately, that seems to be the only food available.
What's up?
So, I was just thinking about how we could. Should we proceed with the investigation against Phil regarding
if you
the
want to.
rifle and the pistols? Okay.
If it's not a bacon sandwich, then I'm not interested.
How we start it? How we proceed?
Well, first of all, we need to do reports, and we need to start body count of all the interrogation we did, to say the least. So
What the
we
hell
need
was
to
that?
make reports about the interrogation and whatnot.
What was what?
Okay.
And then once
What the
that's
hell?
done,
Explosion
we
nearby
can...
me.
Then I reckon once that's done, we can work our way towards a search and seizure, depending on if we have conclusive evidence.
Okay.
I heard people screaming, I don't see it though.
I do have
Screaming for
body cam
safety,
footage
just
of
randomly do it.
the
But on
interrogation.
another
Next
note,
door,
if we don't get a search and seizure, we could just, request a revoking of Phil's weapon license.
Yeah,
did you not
that's the
give
thing
him
about that.
the weapons with intent to distribute?
No.
That was Jesse.
No, that wasn't Jesse. That was meant for Phil.
Everything wasn't conclusive, but we could just
I
do
mean,
that.
we did have testimony from Phil himself to
I
confirm that
know,
he was
but
sharing his weapons.
But he was just being a bit of a dick, so I just kind of just fucking did some.
There's a little bit wrong with Phil's history anyway.
Yeah, no, we've talked about it at great lengths.
I'm gonna try get in contact with the DA and see if we could do anything about that either way, because I'd have to run that through with the DA.
Should I try and contact the DA?
No, I'll do it since we've
Okay.
got good history.
Yeah, it probably will come better.
She probably won't be able to fly in or anything. She's been super
Yeah.
busy.
Oh my god, I just realized what Phil's birthday is. That cannot be allowed, right? That cannot be. I only just fucking realized. God fucking damn it, that took way too long. Interesting.
So you still have all that body cam footage. We'd have to obviously convert that into text, and yeah.
Yeah, I could write up a transcript. It'd take a little while, but I can get it done. Yeah, I am not impressed by the birthday. That says a lot about him.
While it was 10-7?
No. Just Jessica arresting locals.
Is Jessica just arresting all the locals?
Yeah. It's gonna be no locals this year.
I arrested a local because they were carrying 4 illegal frogs on their person.
Not the frogs.
Yeah, so not only is he Saudi Arabian, but that's his birthday. That's... I wish I did not notice that.
But if we do catch Phil next time, I don't give a fuck if he pleads
Ad break
not
coming in
guilty.
20
I'm just gonna
seconds.
fucking send him.
Yep.
Because that's what we did with Jesse. We give Jesse zero choice.
I mean, along with with his mindset, yeah. Along with a lot of how he
It's gonna be no
works.
locals this rate.
Well, they have cocaine bags.
Can I have one? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, where's those episodes guy?
That is a good point. Are you making incident reports for these locals?
What?
You don't need to do incidents for locals.
No.
But what if she's collecting evidence from them? Like, e.g., cocaine bags. Where is she putting
That
the
goes to the
cocaine bags?
DLC.
Hmm.
And the DLC deals with him.
Fair enough. Yeah, so I guess while we sort out the
So we need to give a transcripts of the interrogations. That's for sure. And then once we've got that, we need to point out key parts in that interrogation that sticks out, and we work from there, and then do a little bit of investigative work out in the field, see if we spot anything suspicious, and then we wanna, if Phil ends up getting into some more shit, we can pretty much pin even more stuff onto him.
Yeah.
Which further improves the investigation. I'd probably recommend making Google documents for the sake of this for the time being, and then we'll, do.
I'm on Phil's profile right now, and I saw that reckless driving pop-up come up, and that's his burrito. He's driving that van currently.
I'm just in our freeway heading northbound.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we get someone to head up that way?
Murdoch. Could you head northbound on?
Yeah. See, Jesse, I have noticed that he is actually very chill.
Oh, that's Jesse White.
What?
Yeah, same location as the one at the corner we were now.
So are they storing the vehicles up there now? Or what?
Probably.
I feel like we're
Do
moving vehicles.
Do they own houses up there? I swear the other day I saw a few houses.
So here's the thing: he was in a 10F before, but now he's
Uh-huh.
swapping vehicles. So makes me believe they're moving vehicles up there.
Where can we see? He himself doesn't own any properties. Let me
Neither
see
does Jesse.
if Jess.
He doesn't own anything either.
Do we
Maybe
have,
they're using him though.
Is there garages down there? Like, no.
There's one garage.
There's one towards Stab. It's in between Stab City and Sunday. Yeah, Jesse seems chill, but the other guy.
Because it seems like they're moving vehicles up there just based on that.
I mean, yeah,
And they're heading northbound, which is a bit suspicious. And they're not going to use Red Garage now, considering the circumstance.
Yeah, especially last time.
What happened last time?
Spike strips, remember?
Oh shit! Yeah, they got really
I'll
fucking
talk about.
mad
I
at
still
me
have
for
your
that.
pair of spike strips.
Oh, nice. I completely forgot.
I think they're originally mine. I had 3 for some reason.
We might have to head up there and I don't know, see what's going on because it's a bit
Yeah.
too suspicious that we've had multiple of their vehicles heading up there.
Yeah, I can start making my way up there now. Actually,
I could operate. Well, I don't really want to use Air One in that situation.
Quote unquote training for me for when I go on Air One.
You're not a full deputy yet.
Question about that. When do I get my promotion?
Never.
Well, preferably I don't want people begging for promotions, obviously.
No, I was just curious to see how many hours I am still yet to do, or is it arrest based? Do I need to get more arrests, or?
Let me take a look at logs real quick.
Okay. Get it underway. Yeah, I'm gonna head up there
Because
in
you
a
have
little
been
bit and
coming
stuff.
around more often, so.
Yeah. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for 8-hour shifts, hopefully. I swear to God, if I'm pulling 24 hours a week and that's still not enough to get out of Probie, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so angry. But this week alone, I've probably done double the amount of minimal hours needed. Yeah, I'm gonna be so angry.
Yeah, it looks like you've been putting in decent numbers. I'll give it a think over.
Okay, no rush. I was just curious. Still Probie for now. I think I put in like
I reckon when we
20
get
hours
like
so
2 or
far.
3 units up in Sandy and stake the area, this is way too suspicious.
Yeah. I'll start heading my way up there now.
Let me get Blackwell up there so while we work on investigating stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Blackwell, could you head up to Sandy and stake out the area? It's a bit suspicious that multiple of Jesse's vehicles and Phil's vehicles are heading up there.
Murdoch's up there as well. He's on he's right outside Bolingbrook on the freeway. We need someone preferably around that fuel station next to the train tracks because it's probably that jump over the train tracks that they're getting called by.
Yeah, that's the exact spot, yeah.
Yeah. There's always that spot, so they're going over the train tracks way too quickly.
Blackwell, you want tack one? I swear if she ended up switching to channel 3 again. Callum, check on it.
Yeah, well.
Do you want me to check on channel 3?
I'm up here by Sandy.
Only in a club.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems odd that we've had multiple of their vehicles head northbound.
Well, I could have a little drive around and see.
That's certainly not normal. Is it worth also having someone stationed around Sonora Road up near Harmony? Just in case they do spot Murdoch and decide that they don't want to go down the freeway.
Yeah. It'd probably be ideal to get someone on Sonora Road and one being near the freeway.
Radio today.
Yeah. I can head up Sonora. Sonora Road. Thank you for the follow,
Stone,
Elder.
you want to head up on Sonora Road and just camp out that area?
How you doing today, mate?
We were just gonna ask you
Tom,
to
isn't it?
camp out up in Sandy, but we've got Stone doing it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically we're having suspicions that we're moving the
Stick out
vehicles
like a
up there.
sore thumb.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because from what we understand here, is they primarily use Red Garage, yeah? So makes me wonder if
Such a good fucking song.
they're going to Red Garage and then transport their vehicles all the way up in Sandy somewhere.
Do we know who else?
Possibility.
And they've been in multiple of their vehicles.
Who else do they usually run with? Because I know Phil and Jesse usually run a lot together, but
I don't know about the other folks. I don't even know their names.
Hmm.
Tucker, do you know that that Google Doc I sent you? If you want to work on that and make a transcript,
yeah,
then I'll work with it with you.
okay. I won't be able to do the transcript today because I need time to get it off of my body cam and
Yeah, we'd have to analyze and then do that. Yeah.
But I could do that. I can start working on it tomorrow morning. I'm just going through old incident reports, seeing if there's anyone else. But I only see Phil and Jesse together. I'm gonna have a look at some of Jesse's priors, see if any other names come out of the woodwork.
Yeah, we're just investigating some stuff currently.
I can look at incident reports if you want to look at reports.
I mean, I love CID. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I have quite a bit of passion for CID and investigation work. So, yeah, this is right up my fucking
I'll
alley.
probably have to be in my head again, so if you two could work on that while I go in my head.
Sure.
Oh, look at that. Mr. Tucker, you didn't finish this report for a boost.
When was that?
Incident 504.
504?
Uh-huh.
Let me take a quick look at that.
Okay.
Did I not do my paperwork? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that was the boost with Fill the Girth.
Mm-hmm.
I started filling out a report, and then I ended up interrogating Jesse, and then before I could finish the report, I had to go outside because people were holding Chloe hostage, demanding my hat.
Oh, yeah.
And then I went on like a half-hour chase with one of Dante's sultans, and then I got incredibly tired and had to go to bed. Just refreshing myself with incident report 503 to remember what happened.
Sandy seems to be really quiet.
I completely forgot about this fucking incident report. Go solve Peter's attack and Old Man Dan's murder. Mate, I will fucking pick those cases up, don't you fucking worry. Justice for Dan. It's been like a month now. No, it's been like How long has it been? It's been like 2-3 weeks now. It hasn't been a full month yet. I don't remember. I did stream this, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. No, it was so sad. I can't believe he permed. I did not think he was going to perma with that. Yeah. No, that's yeah, because that was back when I wasn't using Andrew as a viable character, and I kept on seeing posts on Birdie about Mary killing someone, about dog and shit, and her confessing to pretty much everyone. Mate, it was so sad, and I thought we were gonna get a funeral for him, but he left all the Discord. He left all the Discords and stuff, so we don't even get a Dan funeral. Yeah, I had to look earlier because his name came up when I joined the one of the
I don't see anything else besides their
NMRP.
two names whenever they get caught.
Yeah, I'm guessing that they're just like one of those crime fighting duos then or something. Yeah, yeah, he left Discord not long after people hating on him for Junior's character. It's a shame, man. I fucking loved Dan. He was great. Called me Stitches. I'm gonna be completely honest. I do
95
not
fuel
remember.
up by Sandy.
I do not remember this boost.
Andy, if you're up this way.
Negative. I'm in the motor pool of MRPD.
No.
If you said Andy, I'm at the motor pool of MRPD.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, let's actually try and pay some fucking attention to this. Been an active chase stemming from B-class car boost.
Whatever was happening up here in Sandy is gone.
Stick around the area. Probably try and conceal your vehicle rather than being out in the middle. Because they may be more enticed to, if they have any more vehicles that they're trying to move about, then they won't see you and will try and risk doing more.
I know. I haven't seen no life of anyone.
I don't know. A lot of people didn't like
Alright, I'm back.
didn't like things about him or something. Yeah, I just realized that I didn't fill out the boost report on Jesse White.
Oh.
It was 2 days ago and I completely forgot a lot about it.
Well, that's why I record everything I do.
Yep, I do have body cam, but I cannot access that at the moment. So I will have to jump on duty for like a half hour tomorrow morning and get it done then. I do not feel comfortable.
If it was 2 days ago, it was that B-class
Xbox.
boost to do with
It was Phil DeGirth and Jesse White, yeah.
We were primarily after Phil, but Jesse got fucked over more.
Yeah, he was still there, so
Because they ended up in multiple vehicles, didn't they?
I think it. What was it? 3? Was it 3 or was it 4 vehicles that they swapped into?
I don't know, 4. I'd like to lean again.
Thanks.
It could have been 4, yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I will have to go back through my body cam in the morning and get the report up then. There's not much I can do about it now. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable looking through past VODs while I'm currently streaming. I'll do that when I am
See,
offline
this is
tomorrow.
the issue, yeah. Criminals use the same spots, and that's why they get fucked over.
Yeah.
And when they complained about us using spike strips, and it's just like, yeah, well, you know, you guys keep going to the same spots. We're gonna find you sooner or later.
It's literally common sense, right? If you weren't using the same tricks over and over and over again, we wouldn't know to use things against those tricks. It is just literally common sense.
Yeah, I'll be outside if you need me.
Alrighty. Oh. Of course.
Also, I don't necessarily see the reason to have a detective division if, you know, part of our jobs are to be detectives anyway.
I mean, sure, detecting, but to a certain degree. Because to have like a dedicated CID unit, that would have to be in addition to like normal patrol units, whereas we just cover both instances. And I think, if I'm being completely honest, I think that's where it messes up a little bit, because since we are doing both investigations and like general patrolling and everything, we're more likely to miss key parts. Like, there's been instances where I've heard that people forget to do basic things like run weapons when they get confiscated, or do basic investigations on terms of like if they have weapons licenses and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, it's like all of that could be avoided if like people that specialize in these specific units, as they would have more expertise in them. Because it's like that phrase, jack of all trades but master of none. So you do a bit of everything, which is what we are, like as deputies, senior officers, and everything. But we are not a
I only got
master
air
in
cert,
a
so
specific sort of area. And I think that's where some people mess up, is because we're all trying to do the jobs of what would be probably multiple people by ourselves. So we're more inclined to miss certain aspects because there's an overflow of work to be done. You know? Do you get what I was saying?
Mm-hmm. I still need to figure out what
Hey,
happened to
thanks for
me
the
because,
follow, Dread Queen.
you know, gunshot wounds and stuff.
What happened to you?
Well, I got shot recently, didn't I? And set on fire. Then I
I
was,
don't know too
then
much
I don't
about
know.
that. I know you haven't been feeling well, but I was not aware on the cause of it. Is there a report case on that I can have a look
No,
through?
there's a report Jessica made. I don't know that much.
Right. How long ago was this? This was a few days ago.
Yeah, a few days ago.
Uh, EMS kidnapped, PD equipment stolen, kidnap robbery, personal
I still need to figure all that out because like I'm working on it. It's just slow, and then I've got other things I need to work on as well.
Oh, I found it. It's report 344.
Yeah, so
Hey,
apparently
Chloe. How you
some
doing?
stuff
Thank you for the
happened, and
follow.
then yeah.
Yeah. There's some images missing. There's a couple of broken image links.
Really? Because I see everything.
Yeah. I'm not seeing. I got the top four. I got the one where it says "fuck around and find out."
You know, I see everything. So
Yeah. Hold on. Let me come out of my MDT and back in.
and I've already examined the area from where those pictures were. So it's next to the beach. So. I am working on the case. It's just, I need to make time for it.
If you need help with that, I can get myself familiar with this report and have a look around.
Well, if anything, Jessica needs your help because, she's the one who made this report.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just going through the report on Peter's being robbed and something to do
Oh,
with the
yep.
fire. Yeah, yeah. 344.
We're most certainly working on it. Like, we've got some shit, so.
When running the casings, did you got casings and everything? Is there a... Oh, there is an evidence. Let me have a look at that.
Give me a second. Okay. Here we go.
We do need to collectively get down each individual weapon serial and make a note of who it belongs to.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think they came back to anybody. That's the thing.
Well, we
That's
can
why
still
I
make a
didn't edit
note of
that.
each serial, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Do you want me to edit that in the locker
I
or?
believe Tucker's work. Are you working on that, Tucker?
What's that?
Making a note of each serial.
For weapons, I'm just... Yeah, I can do.
Because making a note of these serial numbers, and if they do
Yeah.
especially show up again, we can link reports and incidents and that sort of thing together.
Yeah. Spent casing. Blood sample.
Like I did for Murdoch earlier, I identified that one of the casings from yesterday was shown up again today.
Can I see where that is?
Where what is?
Where the example you made is for Murdoch.
Oh, I didn't make anything. I just looked through
Alright.
previous evidence lockers.
I'm fucking struggling right now on what it is that I'm supposed to be fucking doing.
It's a bit strenuous, but at the same time,
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm
Oh, but wait, where's Stone?
Oh.
I thought he was up north with CJ.
Oh, he's down by the hospital, never mind.
Okay.
Interesting. Murdoch, bless him, is still up in Sandy.
You okay, Murdoch?
There's nothing going on up here.
Yeah, if you want to make your way down.
Yeah, I am now.
Back down.
Yeah. I'm heading back to the city. Whatever they were doing up there, it's gone quiet.
$3.90. Kathy? $333.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of investigations that need to be made. It's just getting the cases down and doing a bunch of other shit. And it especially doesn't help when there's very little offices and very little time for us to sit down and actually take a look at all this crap.
Yeah, that's the problem. Whenever everyone's awake and doing all the crime, there's only like 2 or 3 officers around. We can't handle all the crime. Because everyone goes to bed, quote unquote, bed. And that's when everything starts kicking off, when everybody goes to bed. Pissing me off.
Need more NA cup? Oh, 100%. Like, I am not staying past 1 a.m. Yeah, I am not staying past 1 a.m. on my cop.
City sure as hell been quiet today.
Yeah.
Yep.
The rock show.
That's why I've been talking to the locals, making sure they're not being criminals. Found a few of them with illegal frogs in their back pocket and lots of cocaine today.
Nice.
Get me a little extra money. I'm golden. Maybe I'll open up a donut shop. Where I sell purely donuts, all kinds of flavors.
Glazed donuts, fucking chocolate filled donuts, fucking
Vanilla sauce filled donuts or custard donuts. What else? Jelly donuts. And Claire's. Chocolate stuffed donuts. Donuts with sprinkles. Donuts with no sprinkles. Specialized donuts in like a cute little shape. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the impacts come on.
I really want a donut. Hold on.
Yeah, like you get tiny donuts, like really like small snack-sized donuts.
Oh, the dot donuts. Yeah.
What was the location of this shooting / fire?
It was on Melanoma Street, border
Yeah.
Magellan
Can you
Avenue
guys
on
take me
BC.
down there and show me?
I can take you.
yeah.
I've been to that location before.
Yeah.
I want to ride with you.
Who's left their skull outside the police station?
Jessica.
Okay, just no one's in it. Yeah, you can never tell with people. They might smash it up, you know.
Alright, let's do some investigating, boys. Yep, can do a bit of investigating.
There you go.
10-9?
Fair enough. Bye.
Investigating the area that Peters was left for dead a few days back.
Okay.
It was right there.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll show you where I found him.
Yep.
He was right before this cow.
Never. This is the.
Right
This is
about
an investigation.
here.
Alright.
He was.
Yeah.
There was fire all around and graffiti all over the ground. As you can tell by the pictures that's in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and reconstruct the scene. Not literally though, so Peters, you don't have to worry about me shooting you.
Oh, thank God.
But yeah, all the shots came from over here.
Like this? Like he was standing right there and then pow, pow, pow?
Yeah, standing right here, facing this way.
Okay.
This is where the majority of the shells look like it came from.
Okay.
GPQ. And there goes Phil's growler again. Okay, so the blood doesn't match. So these are two different people. So it's definitely got blood of someone there. Oh, let me go back into this evidence locker and have a look.
Wait, did I ever add the other picture?
Give me the pictures of the surrounding area.
Yeah, I didn't, did I? No, I'm gonna I'm gonna do that. I gotta update that.
Yeah, if you can do that real quick, and that'll definitely help. I just realized we're not at the station, so I can't take out the evidence bags of blood to
Oh, you can
copy and
still.
paste it.
I think that's Peter's bag.
Is that only the one blood bag?
Yes, that's the only blood spot I.
Right, because in the
Yeah,
pictures,
yeah.
there's multiple splatters of blood.
Yeah, they were all Peter's. Yeah, because Peter's let me take his DNA a little while back, and I matched them,
Okay.
so they were all Peter's.
Okay, right, let's do this. 839. 839. Something is not adding up here. So that's 839. What's that over there? That is a completely different number. That's a completely different blood thing. Same over there. It's 131. 131. If you have a look at the second picture put up in the gallery, it's the majority of the casings, and then I can see a bit of blood splatter there. There's also blood splatter up next to the garage as well. And what can I see just by the fire as well? It doesn't look like Peter's blood, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, it was though. I checked the.
It was?
Yeah, I checked the little swirlies in the blood,
Uh-huh.
and it was. So that's why I didn't pick up the extra because I didn't have enough space to, you know.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Did you add those extra pictures as well?
Oh no, yeah, I would have to go back all the way back into evidence and find them and upload them. That's gonna take me a little bit of time. I don't want to do it out here where we're vulnerable.
Hmm. Yeah, it definitely looked like the shots came in from this side. And then across like this. So whoever it was must have been standing here. Enhance. Enhance.
Well, I don't know too much, but this whole area is
Enhance.
plastered with Vargo symbolism, so...
343131. So if we type in 3131, nothing comes up. If we type in 3131 here, DNA 6341, no, 6343131. Enhance. 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 Boom. 343131. How fucking long did that take me to do that then? Fucking easy peasy. So it was definitely one of the people in here. So we have a name, Vic Alvarez. So if I search for Vic Alvarez now in the database, not the same DNA. Who else was in that report? There was a redhead female wearing a yellow mask as well. Oh shit! I was part of that. Oh, okay. Well, 58, 76.
That's a 1099A. That's not a 1099B, that's a 1099A.
Yep.
$125 is temporary there.
Clear. Closing.
I'll look more into it, but mate, I've already making strides in there.
What happened to him, Stone?
He's saying he's been shot.
Alright, secure the area.
Oh, there are several bullet impacts to his windshield.
Secure the area.
Yeah, it's clear.
Yeah, but how do you know that? That's what I'm saying, secure it.
Clear the area. I'll get photos. Hey, the area hasn't been cleared yet. Can you wait over by the junction for me?
Get pictures of his body before you move him if you can. Snap it really quick.
Doesn't matter, the vehicle, stop the collision.
Is he able to identify what vehicle or what kind of person?
Didn't ask him that.
Alright, pictures taken.
You guys can be moving.
Gotta be able to let them know. I moved up. EMS going in now.
All units, there's a two-door car underneath the bridge heading up to upper power.
10-4, we'll sort that out in a minute. Hi, buddy. We've got EMS coming in now.
Somebody just got out.
Hey.
That vehicle that you're parked behind? Fucking locals!
Just got it.
I'll collect evidence on scene.
Okay, or we need additional. Oh, I can help you. Actually, I'll keep my gun out while you're doing that, so just so I can cover your ass. Peters, what's your location?
I'm just here on San Andreas Ave still, just talking to Johnny.
That was Johnny, yeah.
I've already searched him. Come back to that one.
Alright.
Both casings come back to nobody. I'm gonna 76 to hospital.
Careful. I cannot collect anything from the vehicle, so I cannot collect any blood or anything.
Let me see.
Use your
Wait.
access tool to unlock it.
Did someone pull him out of the vehicle?
What's the
Because
face might have?
all the impacts
They're all
go
right here.
into they go into the vehicle.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
like-
it's just way too convenient that Johnny Petula is in the area.
Like he was shot from right
Peters,
this
I need
way.
to talk to you.
I'll gather this evidence right here.
I got some casings already. They come back to no one.
3320.
Yes. So having a look, all the bullet impacts come in through the driver's side of the door. We found Murdoch next to his vehicle outside by his back door on the driver's side. So someone pulled him out.
Windshield. They come through the windshield.
Yeah, the bullets go through the windshield and then into the driver's seat.
Yeah.
But he was found right here where I'm standing now. So someone pulled
We need
him
more
out.
information from him.
Yeah.
So
is his
as if
vehicle
somebody
locked?
got behind him?
Haven't seen anything. Let me have a look.
His vehicle is locked.
Can we still search it? Maybe somebody.
Unless somebody took his keys.
Nope, nothing from the back. It all came from the front.
So what?
It came from this direction, pointing in.
So it'd be that way.
Yes, towards where that
there's
vehicle
more
was
bullets.
spotted. Yep,
More
those have been
casings out
picked
here.
up.
Move,
Yeah,
move your vehicle.
copy. I'm doing all right, man. How you doing?
Casings from the ones over there.
Yeah, 2 different sets of casings.
Okay, I got some more evidence. Let me give these new unlocks so I can put these in here.
That is unlocked already. I'll stay with Murdoch's vehicle.
The 10F just came past.
There you go.
Yeah, I did see that. Stop at the light over there, going westbound.
So Johnny Petula showed up at the 10F.
Convenient timing. What was it he posted on Birdie?
Apparently he was making a news report.
Well, that's good timing, isn't it? 4 minutes ago. I wonder what's going on. He was here just as we were pulling up. Did anyone see that car already parked there? Or did it park there and the driver come out of the vehicle?
EMS told me about it. When I looked behind, I was like, huh, there is a vehicle there.
So no one noticed it drive there and then park up?
I don't think so.
You said that was
It was Johnny Petula with a
Johnny
Dominator
Petula.
GTT.
Let me have a quick look at that.
It's like a blackish in color Dominator GTT.
He only has one Dominator in his possession. Ends in Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Zulu.
Let me check what I clocked it on the plate. Hang on.
Yep. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. Hope everything's alright your side. This is Yeah, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Zulu.
Yep.
Okay, so that is confirmed to be Johnny's vehicle with Johnny inside it. We should probably question him on what he saw as a witness.
Well, I did ask him, but he said he didn't see anything, so...
Okay. Well, he must have seen something, because he was there out of his vehicle.
Yeah, maybe, but you know, it's just way too convenient that he shows up at the scene, you know?
Yeah, something doesn't sit right that he is in that area. And then that other vehicle just slowly driving past as well.
Yeah, like, it came from there, and then...
Yeah.
turn left.
Northbound.
And then it went
Alta,
onto
well,
Capitol
North Alta
Boulevard.
Street, down southbound. Good man. Practicing making custom finals for GST.
So did they not interact
Pretty
with
good.
him first? They just shot him? Randomly?
I
We're gonna
don't
need
know.
information from CJ.
That sounds like what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that... breaking the law, damn it.
Yes, sir. Johnny is back down now.
What was that?
Is Johnny down there in his suit?
Was that him?
That is him, yeah, with his fuggly green hair.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny.
I don't know, it's just weird that he's just watching us.
The thing is, I don't think Johnny would do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you never know a person really either, so...
No.
You don't know anybody's motives, generally.
Good point.
So they ran the 2 sets of serial numbers on the bullets, and they came back unregistered.
So a ghost weapon again.
Yep, let me have a look at the calibers. Okay, one of them's a 9x19. One is a 9x19 Parabellum, the other one is a .45.
So one's I don't know. It's hard to define what weapon has type of ammunition.
Do we have grounds to GSR test him since he was around the scene?
Probably. We could ask him if he's willing to consent to a GSR test.
I can go do that if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want to go over and have a quick look.
Sure. Okay.
Hey, Flick.
You keep scope of C. I'm gonna watch her.
Yeah. Murdoch got shot the fuck out, and Johnny's over there.
CJ's getting sent to now. Asking
I'm gonna be completely honest, Harriet. I did not see your message until I saw Flick's message pop up. But yeah, fucking similar lines, mate. Similar lines. We should GSR test anyone that is in the area. Like Flick Vic from my Twitch is having spasms. Ah, damn. Flick has her moments. I mean, Vic has his moments as well. You can't really put Flick and Vic side by side and expect me to choose. Or Vlick, which is VLIC. Sup, nerd? How you doing, Amy? Oh, God. So, quick backstory here.
GSR test is negative.
10-4. Murdoch got shot the fuck out of his car.
So if it's not him, I'm kind of leaning along to that 10F or whatever. Because it just seems suspicious that we roll past like that.
Yeah, he said he just followed the ambulance because he was curious what was happening down here.
By the way, adds in 1 minute 21 seconds.
And it looks like he's moved on now. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, was he driving that van?
Yeah.
Did you guys run the
I think
plate?
so.
No, because my plate lock was already locked.
Oh well. Not my problem.
I had it
Yeah.
locked onto his Dominator Volta.
Yep. But is some scumbags pocket wiping PD? Probably.
So with the news thing, I could go to the news station and get a van right now if I wanted to, and do a job and take pictures of what's happening. You know. It's
Would that
probably
not
one of them
be
situations.
registered under his name, similar to how
I
rentals
don't think
work?
so, but I'm not sure. I can double check that out.
Yuga Custom Burrito. Could be the burrito? Maybe.
Could be. You never know.
Yeah. Oh well.
Brooke says that they just pulled up and just shot him. No interruption.
Was he able to identify what color the vehicle was?
No, it was MVT at the time.
So no interaction.
Yep,
No.
they shot.
Interesting.
They also took nothing off his person.
Wait,
Space
what?
shoot, but dope. Okay, what? So I don't understand. That's really concerning.
That is, yeah. Logging up, it's gonna take 50. Yeah, I know how long it takes. Yeah,
I just need to
Yeah.
think about something really quick.
Okay.
Can you let me back in, please?
My
okay,
car's
so
unlocked.
it's fine to shoot as long as you tell them to put their hands up or give them orders. So I'm more or less leaning towards that 10F, honestly. Because red in color, I think it was Jesse White's 10F, so I'm more or less leaning along.
What's the plate of that 10F again?
It'll be Jesse White's 10F, so just
75T. People really gotta start putting actual pictures of vehicles up. You miss your Foster
Oh,
PC?
I know it's red.
I miss your
It's
Foster PC
definitely
as
red.
well.
Like dark red.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else we can really do about it rather than just keep that in mind and keep this scene
If
in mind
Murdoch
next time we
runs
pull
like
them over.
some sort of body cam, for his brain,
Yeah.
it'd be ideal. Because then, he could use that.
If you guys want to wait here, I'll head down to the hospital and I'll see if Murdoch's alright and then ask him a couple of questions about it.
No,
Yeah,
the
if you
car's
want to do
locked.
some investigating.
Oh, right, yeah.
Let me see. Is the car running?
No, it's
No, it's
locked
not
and
running.
off.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
he was just running radar here.
If we can get Murdoch's keys, then we can bring it down to the hospital.
Coming to you, by any chance?
I could.
No, it was down the street from us though.
Yeah, 10-4 is here at the hospital.
What is?
That's also suspicious, but
What's at the hospital? Sorry.
the van that Johnny's in.
Oh, I think he's trying to get some news because he's been nosy.
Yeah, I'm not really worrying about it too much more with Johnny if he came back negative.
Yeah, he's negative.
Yeah, he's just there trying to get some news or something.
Get Murdoch's keys? And then make your way down here so that we can transport his vehicle.
So when was the hospital on lockdown?
That
Is
confirms
it-
my news stuff.
Is it
What?
better if I run down to Stone and grab the keys and come back up?
It says the hospital is on lockdown.
Alright. Stone, I'm gonna head down to the hospital, grab the keys off you, and come back so you can stay with Murdoch.
Chloe's dealing with the news.
There is
Okay, so basically, Murdoch was shot out of his vehicle with no prior warning or anything. So someone pulled up, shot him, took him out of his vehicle, and I'm guessing they robbed him and then dipped. Don't parade that way.
Can someone take a DNA sample from Murdoch?
Hey, you got those keys?
Pharrell Williams.
Yeah.
Alright, brilliant.
A few
Hello,
vehicles
ma'am.
just shown up, especially by that 10F.
You, ma'am.
10F's just driven.
It's a sign of respect.
Oh, do you respect me, Tucker?
Who this?
No, your beeswax, that's who.
Okay, nice to meet you, Beeswax. I'm on my way back now.
Yeah, we've had a flick and
That Dominator was flagged up earlier from Murdoch. Something to do with a shooting up between Sandy and Chiliad. Yeah, it looks like it was some kind of drive-by.
GTT that just showed up.
We could maybe look through past evidence lockers and see if.
Let me see. Okay, let's see.
You want the keys?
Give Jessica the keys.
Ah, shit. Okay,
Jessica.
can you give Jessica the keys?
Oh, you want me to drive his car to the hospital?
Yeah, let's clear out via secure.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we all heading down to the hospital then?
We've got an officer down. Let's secure the hospital and find out what's going on.
10-4. Bravo 5876 hospital.
Number 41 to the hospital.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is. It's gotta be the fucking small penis, dodgy birthday Phil. 5876.
Let's go this side.
10-4.
Jessica, park on the other side. I should just park it over here. This way.
Wait, you want me in your van? Maybe not.
If it's not an emergency, please park it out front.
Ma'am, please can you turn around? This place is on lockdown
Park
for
your
a minute.
vehicle out front. If it's not an emergency.
Ma'am, please. Reverse out of here, please.
I said park it out front.
Reverse out of here, please. Watch it. I'm gonna park my vehicle so it blocks one of the lanes. It's so easy to escape custody. Yeah, no, it is.
Lego. Get stairs up. Remember.
Mike, gone out.
For protection. Hello. Did you need assistance inside? hear you, ma'am, if you're talking.
I've told her.
Okay. Oh, are you doing the news?
I am, but no one's giving me any information. What can you give me?
Ah,
So it was an officer, obviously. Can you tell me if he was shot or stabbed?
what I can say is, well, he's wanting the information
We're
from the
not
news.
we're not at
I wasn't
discretion
talking to you,
to.
fucker. Fuck off.
Oh, come on, be
Sir,
nice.
I'm trying to be respectful to you. We are not prepared to give statements at this time during an ongoing
You're not.
investigation.
She was about to. Let me do my job. You're trying to do
No,
yours. I'm trying to do mine.
I'm reminding her that we cannot give any information on investigations
Yes, because
that
you're my boss,
involve
right?
PD.
Yeah, okay.
You're not her boss, and you're in different. Are you in different? You've got
No,
sheriff.
we're not in
You've got
different.
Lane
We're not in
County
different
sheriff.
departments.
No, it's just a different
Sure,
facet.
she is
Okay,
my
it's the same thing.
superior, but I am also reminding that we are not allowed to disclose any information
Reminding
during
your
ongoing
superior.
investigations.
That's a way to get hated on and inside the LPD. My
You know,
lord.
I don't care. I don't care. She can bring it up with me afterwards, and we can discuss it.
Fucking hell, who's shitting your ends and clapped? Fucking hell, he doesn't have to be quiet. You were saying, Miss Jessica, darling.
I hate it here.
I'm just staying quiet because I'm trying to still stay respectful.
Howdy.
I'm not going to trespass him from the hospital at the moment since he is not actually doing anything wrong. He's not interfering with any investigations. He's trying to do his
Says my
job,
good
but
sides.
laws
Jim, all of
dictate
your sides are
that
good.
anything involving
Okay.
officer down
Thank you. I
or
guess.
officer-involved shootings,
So,
then they are not
Have a seat with you.
allowed by law to disclose any information during internal investigations. That I'm aware of, at least. But yeah, I'm not busting anyone's balls because, you know, I don't want to make a scene or anything. Mate, I could smell the frustration. I can actually smell the frustration when no one was able to hear. Which is really funny because I was able to hear you fine. I don't know what that was. Oh, 100%. He's had some very unlucky times.
Tucker, could you calm down with Jessica, please?
Huh?
Tucker?
Well, yeah, what was that?
Could you calm down with Jessica?
I was calm with Jessica.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong
What?
with saying stuff, just, you know, even if it's a small amount of information, just, you know, you don't want to give the full scale of things, but a small amount is just fine.
I go by the basis that if an officer is involved in something like this, then it's best not to say anything to the press
Johnny get into the hospital.
because of accidental leaks or anything. We don't want.
Wait, what? Johnny got into a hospital?
Yeah, he did. Somebody's unlocked the doors.
Apparently, Johnny got into a hospital.
Is there anyone stationed on the other side?
I thought the hospital was on lockdown.
Open. No, Chloe said that the door should be open.
So the hospital's not on lockdown.
And no, I guess not. Because she started complaining that the doors were locked, so.
Right, let's have a look back in chat. In the shootout that I was in, he got downed as well. Yeah. Dude, eat. Oh, yeah, I just ate. I almost missed that as well. Thank you. So, are we still on lockdown or not? Can I put my gun away?
We'll find them eventually.
Temple. Well, oh, mate, did you actually like look into that? Because that's not good. You could fucking explode any second. That's not good.
Stone, could you ask Chloe if hospital's on lockdown?
Says no.
Understood. Our hospital's not on lockdown.
Jessica, could I have a quick word with you?
Yeah, you can.
Hi. Sorry if I showed any aggression towards you earlier. I don't think you know this, but me and Johnny have a quite lengthy and sort of violent past with each other, so I am not a big fan of him. So the aggression I had was towards him, not you. Peter's told me about it.
It's okay.
Alrighty.
Really quick. There we go. Thank you.
No worries.
Appreciate you apologizing. It's okay. I can understand now that you explained it. I'll be a little more cautious then too around
Yeah.
that man because that makes a whole lot of sense now that you say
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we go way back in another city. So
Fair enough. Did you chase him here or did you just show up and he's here already? That's kind of weird.
it is weird. I kind of came here because I heard good things from old friends. I heard my old buddy Peter Wright was here. I've seen him around a few times on like Birdie and stuff, but I've not actually managed to get in actual contact with him.
Oh, ain't that if it ain't
But
it ain't
yeah, we used to
he's a
be
fighter now.
colleagues. Right.
Yeah.
That's probably why I haven't seen him then.
Yeah, because he's fighting them fires.
Hmm. Yeah. We have a bit of history. Some of it has been alright. Most of it has been questionable. So yeah.
Okay, well if you need to pee on something, you can go pee on his fire truck, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
No worries, no worries. I just thought it's best to air out anything that could possibly be misinterpreted.
Yeah, we're a team, damn it.
Yeah.
We're gonna
United
investigate those criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Damn scumbag. I'm gonna find the
Yeah.
scumbags that hurt my Mr. Peters.
Yeah, we'll get him. We'll get
Yeah.
him. I've already spotted a few things that have possibly been missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna attach the other evidence to that report and
Brilliant.
we'll get that going. I just want to do it once I'm safe at MRPD, you know, and
Yep.
not in the middle of nowhere. Cause look what happened to CJ. Poor guy.
Yeah, that was
He shouldn't have been in his MDP over there. He should have been watching that road.
Yeah, he got caught lacking by the sounds of it.
Oh, it happens. It happens. It's like
It
that.
does
What
happen.
do,
You
know?
can't be alert 24/7. You do get
Yeah.
a lapse in judgment. But
Sometimes, yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna head back now and I'll look see what Peters is doing and make sure Murdoch's okay.
Okay. Well, Peters is out here now, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I'll see you
Yeah,
soon.
no worries. Hello.
Hello, is it working now? I can hear.
What's working?
Is it?
Her voice.
Is it clear now? As
Oh
well?
yeah, we can voice box here. Yes.
Okay. Hello, can you hear me now? Fixed it.
Yes.
Sorry, I was over the radio.
Ah,
Are you
okay.
Testing
I gotta
both.
go and park my car.
Thank you for the test, guys.
10-9?
Seems like it's crazy.
Are you okay?
So I was just checking out this, car here.
Yeah, I had a plate lock on that vehicle. It came back to an investigation earlier about a shooting.
It's funny
Oh,
though,
it's-
isn't it? I did randomly choose the horn. It was randomly generated.
I always put the same one on my.
Which one would suit it more? Who's gonna choose, Piers?
The first one.
Just the normal horn. That's boring. You seem like the type to just have a normal horn.
I don't really do anything too fancy to cars, so.
Yeah, you seem like
I
the
spend
type.
most of my time on my job, so.
Yeah, you should really get a life.
I do have a life. I've got a job.
That doesn't count. A life outside your job.
Hey man,
Do
can
you
I
know-
have
do you know
a
what
few minutes of your time?
A few minutes of my time.
I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Pertaining to what?
An incident earlier on involving this vehicle.
Cool.
Can you step out the vehicle for a sec so we can
This vehicle?
go and talk somewhere? Yes, that is correct.
Strange. Okay.
Alright, brilliant. Let's talk over here. Okay, so I am going to ask you, have you had access to your vehicle all day?
I drove it around a bit earlier, but I've been asleep for the past like 4 hours.
Okay. What were you doing before you went to sleep? Do you remember?
I do not. When was that? I drove around for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to sleep
Okay.
again. I drove. I drove from. I went to Mosley's to get it washed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I drove to the PDM
Mm-hmm.
to see about cars.
Mm-hmm.
And then I drove to the hospital, not to the hotels, and took a nap.
Hotels? Okay, so you haven't been driving around in the desert near Sandy?
I'm sometimes in the desert because I live up there.
Between the time you went to sleep and like an hour before that, so between 5 and 4 hours ago.
So what time specifically? Have you got like a time?
I'm just trying to read through now. That would be just like an hour before the storm.
Hour before the storm.
Mm-hmm. Like an hour time frame between like an hour and a half before and then like half hour before.
I would have been like, I think. Wait, where was I? I was probably down at Mosley's for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went to my usual fishing spot, and then I went home.
Okay. Do you have anyone that can vouch for your whereabouts during those times?
He's not awake right now, but yeah,
Okay. What's his name?
Donahue.
Okay. Something tells me that I won't be able to make contact with him.
Yeah,
Okay. Because
he's injured. There was an incident on Mount Chiliad earlier. Ask Kathy. I saved Kathy's life earlier.
Okay. What happened around there then? Do you remember around what time you were up at Mount Chiliad? Were you up at the top or were you on the roads around it?
We were at the top for a while.
Okay.
And then Kathy was around us because we helped to get our ambulance back. There was an incident with the ambulance, and then we went pretty much straight to Mosley's.
Okay. How did you get up to Mount Chiliad?
Were
you walking? Were you driving? Riding a bike?
We was in Donnie's vehicle.
Okay, which vehicle?
A Dominator.
Okay. I'm guessing that is the blue one with the white stripes.
It could be.
Good. You can't give me a definitive answer?
No, I'm colorblind, you see.
You're colorblind, okay.
Yeah. Which I have mentioned to PD before, that I have troubles with colors.
Okay, what colors is it you have troubles with?
All of them.
All colors?
Yeah.
Like a dog, how dogs can only process grey?
Fucking calling me a dog for?
I didn't say I was calling you a dog. I was just
Did like
talking
that
about
tone of
something
voice.
similar.
Yeah, I see everything in shades of grey.
Okay, like 50 Shades of Grey, possibly more.
Just shades of grey.
Just Shades of Grey, okay. Okay, so basically this vehicle was flagged up by a call saying that someone was shooting out of it. The vehicle that you're driving there. Up by Mount Chiliad around the same time that you described that you were up there in the Dominator that Donnie was driving.
We wasn't in that one.
Okay. Oh, I don't know what I did there, and I cannot get out.
And I won't be answering any questions until I have a lawyer.
Okay. I took a photo then, and I don't know.
It's been fun, guys. I've got jobs to do.
Alright.
Got odd
See
jobs
you.
to do. Got some fishing to do. Bye, Kathy.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Jim.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, it doesn't say bye to the rest of us, okay.
Well.
Kathy, can I ask you a few questions? Can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, brilliant. Okay, so the individual that I was just talking to mentioned that you went up Mount Chiliad for a search and rescue?
That's correct, yes.
Did you see that vehicle around Mount Chiliad at some point today?
Container house?
Oh no.
I think so, yes.
Okay,
I think she came driving
can
up with it.
Can I have a meeting with you later on? I gotta go to this call.
Okay.
Borough 58, 76.
I need CJ. Where's CJ so I can give him his keys?
CJ is,
I'm gonna fuel up real quick.
Chloe, can you come down here? Oh, hold on.
Okay, well, I'm not really gonna do more without the presence of CJ because he knows a lot more about that scene than Andy does. So there's not much else that can be done with that.
Be with you in a minute.
10-4. Yeah, cool. I'm ready to go, Peter.
Just fueled up.
Why do you put Murdoch keys?
Kathy has them.
Alright.
Wee woo. I don't think I've been scene lead on a container heist before. This is going to be exciting. The fuck?
I swear if it's a 10F or something, I'm kind of betting on it.
Bro, 5-8, 23 on scene.
Let me know what kind of vehicle it is.
Looks like a stolen vehicle. 2 individuals with guns out, 1 hostage.
Able to identify the hostage?
Looks like a worker from Hayes. It's a 2-door black sports car. Talk if you want to take point.
Okay, that's a local. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so I'll take over scene lead. I'll do hostage negotiations. Hello, guys.
How's it going, Officer Thick Puck?
Hey, sir, how are you? Did they treat you alright? You hungry, thirsty?
I'm very good.
23.
Alrighty.
Oh, you're talking to him? Oh, my bad.
Hold on, let me, I should be able to hear better now. Can I approach?
I'm fine.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Hands.
Alright. Is, are you guys done here?
Yep.
Indeed we are.
Alrighty. So I'm guessing you're gonna want a demand. What's that demand gonna be for the hostage?
The LS special, my good man.
Alrighty, let me
Pretty
see if I
please.
can approve that. They're just demanding the LS special.
Point gun, please.
There's definitely going to be a vehicle swap, I've got the feeling.
Yep. Can we go ahead and approve for the LS special?
Yep, that's fine.
10-4. Alright, yeah, that's all approved. You guys ready to go?
Me and Jessica will take the hostage.
Hell yeah.
Then you two can chase.
Alright. I'll go primary if the other ones go secondary. Alrighty. So you
By the
are
way,
gonna
tell
go
the
with...
guys who's doing the blocks to not fucking move when they stop, so we don't accidentally T-bone the shit out of them at like 120, okay?
Alright. They're also asking, kind of as a courtesy thing, if people do blocks during the chase, just stay where you are so that they don't crash into you guys.
Because
at,
what they
like,
used to do is just
120.
fucking reverse back at you, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Then you can't like.
Hang on, the suspects are worried about? Okay, that's a new one.
Guys, and it's
Yeah.
terrible. That's
Um,
the block's supposed to be.
they said
calm
that
down, you
that's. They said they will try, so I don't know whether they're gonna follow through on that or.
Alright, we're ready.
But they are acknowledged.
That's all you need to do.
Okay,
like,
hostage. You are gonna be going with
if they are,
Peters
then,
to the
you
right
fucking
hand
give me a
side. You
I know what
guys
Peter
will
looks
be
like.
free to go.
Right.
Quick.
Oh, Peter's teleporting everywhere.
Peters, you're gonna need to jump. Spies in chat? Yeah, probably.
Y'all can hold comms for the time being with
Away.
Careful.
Jessica, there's gonna be casings of the exterior along the fence line.
Alright, well, come and get them.
Front, away. Front, away. Front, closing. Front, away. Front, away.
116 seems like a nice lock, right?
I've got a bunch of casings over it.
Ankle's broken, they're going up to the railroad.
On the railroad.
Oh, where do you see the casings on the fence line? 'Cause I don't see them.
Oh, very rarely. My mistake.
Through the tunnel.
Yeah, so demands can be declined. I'm pretty sure on the basis that if it's to do with PD equipment, and stuff like that, will seem incredibly unreasonable, like swapping out one hostage for another or stuff like that. I wanted to switch out to my fucking pursuit playlist.
They just break it.
It's not on your left.
Our vehicle was pretty beat up already.
Yeah, looks like it.
How big
Hold
guns
on.
are you allowed?
I'll read that big chat in a minute.
Unregistered weapon.
Another ghost weapon.
He said the houses should be started firing up at the pipe.
That's what regular arch. Be ready for breakfast up.
Therefore, I'll be ready to start pitting under AT. Never mind.
Not seeing any casings.
Whoa. Just magnetized to be.
Yep. Yeah, VCB'd. Shit.
The left.
You still on the vehicle?
Nope. We can't NATO'd.
Oh, well.
Yeah, guess who's having headaches again? Fuck's sake, man.
There's any vehicle swaps.
Yeah. Fucking damn it.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it code 4. They're probably long fucking gone. Well, that's fucking pissed me off.
We do have casings and blood on scene, so
10-4.
What's the last 4 digits of the casings? Got casings from Murdoch's shooting.
6384.
Yeah, I got 3320 and 0165.
And we have 08 something 88 or something.
3320.
So unfortunate, me and Tucker magnetized to each other.
yeah, that's why you need to watch your spacing.
Yeah, it's difficult to do. I'm just having headaches again.
Why do I doing the Moses for so much headaches? If you say.
I'm gonna 76 to Benny's and Mosley's. God damn it, I didn't see it. I was looking in Benny's. Whoopsie.
Well, the local cars, so they don't really get any repairs.
You never know. They could be wanting to use it again or something.
And you can repair the local cars.
I'm pretty sure you can, you know. But yeah, most of these is closed.
The hostage stood up the ears.
I'm guessing that Johnny guy isn't on duty there then.
Makoto Nijima is on duty and he's in my vehicle.
Yeah. I went over there to see if it was unlocked, but it's not.
I wonder if I'm going to tell it to the hospital and get some treatment.
Hello.
Hello.
Is Murdoch still here?
I don't think so, no. Chloe's still with him.
I'm gonna step inside and use the little boy's room.
Little boy's room. Oh my god, I've
Yeah.
never seen one.
Where is the toilet here? Is it over here? The staff room. Lobby. Oh, so it's got to be what, over here? Ah, yeah, over here. Alright, enjoy the piss break. I gotta go and get a piss break.
want to make a report for this recent container.
Alright. I have drank a lot and I got another Pepis. Right. Okay, right. Let's set that up. How many people we got on the server at the moment? 13. Thing's pretty good. Oh, I'm so lost in here. Okay, yeah, he was just straight on then. Down here.
What's the point?
Hello.
Mosley should
Hello.
be able if you're
Hello.
for repairs.
I'll make a report.
How we doing in here?
It's very fuzzy in here now.
What do you mean fuzzy?
But my eyes is very fuzzy.
What have you drunken or
have a donut. Have a donut. Probably stressed the fuck out.
Nah. Might be me.
You might just need to take his glasses up and give him a wad down. Maybe you got too much dust on them.
I believe the vehicle you guys lost just went down Vespucci Boulevard, headed westbound.
I'm gonna 76 around now. I'm gonna get so lost in this fucking hospital, I swear.
Yeah, it was heading westbound. It went past Legion. It's continuing towards Red Garage that way.
I went to the man's room. That was too big.
We got a two-door vehicle with two individuals in getting medical from Kathy. I'm gonna try and get a plate lock on.
That's also suspicious.
It looks like they're wearing the same things.
Like what kind of outfits to talk about?
Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash the game. 10-9 that, I just had a massive headache.
Was he able to identify but to be the same outfits we were wearing?
Negative. I was leaving the hospital as they were getting out of the vehicle for medical attention.
We'll head over to the hospital.
No.
That's it.
Heading up the freeway.
I'm gonna 76 up the freeway as well.
You are head digging a lot.
I know, I cannot help it. I don't know. I can't fix it.
Fucking locals.
I think because of my PC restraints as well, it might be worth doing more investigations and stuff like that so I'm not in high-speed chases all the fucking time. Because this is... I'm gonna go through Sandy, see if I can find that vehicle. Because it has been found in Sandy a lot.
Yeah, I'll give you a join.
Damn
Parked
fine.
outside the clothing store.
It's a good idea. You can always check up. Where is
Yeah, I'll check the clothing store up on Route 68.
Check the exit Sandy, thanks. If they're going fast,
Mate.
they would have triggered the jump over here.
I can't tell whether it's my RAM or my CPU, but my CPU is constantly at 100%. I'm gonna see if I can overclock it tonight and test it out to see if I can put a little bit more boost in it. No vehicles outside the clothing store here. I'm gonna go a bit further up and check the big one. The one next to the pet shop. I'm hating it. It's so fucking frustrating. Because it's not only shit for chases, but it's shit for content as well. It's going to be a negative on the bigger clothes store as well. Oof. Chilling in bed, George. Hey, that's the perfect life, mi amigo.
Nothing up in the
Yeesh. Yeah, it might be harder. I don't know, I've never noticed it before, but I also don't do digital drawing. I'm not seeing any vehicles around Polito at the moment.
Leo. I was just sent Leo's up in there. I thought you were tracking Sandy.
I was checking Sandy. Did I say Polito?
Yeah.
Yeah, just checking around Sandy. I'm not seeing any out of the ordinary vehicles.
Yeah, I was not gonna have to Leo anywhere, so.
Devil.
I'm heading back to the city.
Oh, what a day! What a day this is. The radar's locked.
So, do you know those two people you said that looked like they were wearing the same thing at the hospital? Yeah, I believe it was them.
Yep. Careful. I'm gonna stay stationed at Sandy Airfield, just in case it comes zooming past. Oh god. What a day this is turning into, eh?
I reckon it was a 10F, boys. I think it was for 10F.
That's what I'm thinking, the one that was flagged up for reckless driving up the freeway. It looked exactly the same.
The car you were initially chasing wasn't the 10F, but, you know.
No, however, that vehicle has been spotted at multiple scenes and called
Yeah,
multiple
because
times
175
reckless.
Tango belongs to Jesse Y.
Mm-hmm. People never change. Never change. Not a stretch.
DNA on his profile because that'd be useful for us.
100%, yeah. Time to stretch. Ugh. God fucking damn it. Oh. Ad break coming in 2 minutes as well, by the way, guys. If you don't want ads, go to either Twitch Turbo or you can sub either tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or you can do a prime. Any primers in chat, raise your hand in the air like you just don't care. I have that vehicle. Southbound Panorama Drive. 175 Tango.
Yeah, that's Jesse White's vehicle.
Can I get a couple of 77s up here, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna be at least 5 minutes.
I clocked them going 80 miles an hour.
Ugh. Gonna be very fast, but you know.
Copy that. Yeah, there's 2 individuals inside.
I can't swap cars while Jessica's 10-7.
I didn't know she was 10-7.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't know
she said
either.
she's back now.
I bet they weren't expecting that, were they?
How are you going?
Sandy?
Eh.
I'll type for a few minutes, guys. You're just getting some backup, alright?
Come on, bro. It's the middle of nowhere.
That
It's
doesn't
in the middle
matter.
of nowhere, bro.
Doesn't matter. Speed limit's the speed limit, my dude.
Okay.
Just keep that engine off, alright? Just waiting for some backup.
Is everyone okay with the Tucker?
Yeah, we're just stand by.
125 by 1027.
And
125 is 1020.
Oh, I got back up the road, right? From the other side. I'm ready to wait for 5 more cops to arrive.
Alright, so what's the game plan then?
I mean, they were in signals.
Maybe.
For 3 plus 1 is gonna be 23 now.
10-4. How should I proceed with this?
I don't know. We can't really, pin it on them, but you can question them for speeding.
Yeah.
This for speeding is ridiculous.
Hey guys.
Oh, Jesus. God bless you.
Thank
Hell
you.
yeah, high five.
That was a hell of a sneeze, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Alrighty, sir.
Oh, brilliant.
Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Probably because I was speeding a little bit.
Yeah, do you want to hazard a guess as to how fast you were going?
67, I think, when I saw you pop up the bushes.
I clocked you going 80.
Well, not that bad. I mean, it was only me
30
on the
miles
road.
an hour over the speed limit.
Yeah, but it was only me in the road, man. You know, it's night. I
That
was just trying to get back to the
doesn't
city.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but I mean, of course it matters. If I'm in the city and do that, that's way more dangerous, right? When I'm out here, when there's nobody here, it's a little bit different.
Well, then that
I know
argument
you
should
get.
be brought up with the, with the DOJ, with the judge, with the people that, sort out the speed limits, right? I'm just here to enforce the current laws. If they change
Yeah, I
in the
know
future,
that.
then yeah.
I get that, but also, only me on the road and you in the bushes hiding.
Yeah, I love me a good bush. Do you have your license, registration?
No, I'm
anything?
sorry, sir. I do not have my license on me because it got stolen from me when I got robbed the other day.
Okay, and you.
And I haven't got to buy another one. But my name is Jason White, and this vehicle's registered to me. I bought
Okay,
it 2 or
brilliant.
3 days ago.
Brilliant. Alrighty. What about the passenger? Do you have currently?
What's up with him?
Can
Like,
he
you want my
identify?
ID?
Yeah. Can you identify yourself to me as well?
No, because you have no reason for me to identify myself.
I am allowed to identify all occupants of the vehicle.
Not when you're trying to do something with the driver. I'm a passenger. Like you said,
Yes.
passenger. I wasn't driving.
Yeah, I'm not accusing you of doing anything wrong. I'm just allowed to identify all occupants of a vehicle that I have pulled over.
When you have a good reason for identifying me, I'll identify myself.
You're wearing a mask.
Till then, no. Don't matter. It's not against the law to wear a mask.
+1 is.
No, but it hides your identity, so I can't see who you are.
Maybe
Which
I
is
won't
why I'm
like
asking
it
you to
from
identify
certain
yourself.
To be fair though, this is on me, right? I'm the operator of the vehicle, and he hasn't
Yeah.
done anything but just sitting
I can
in
leave
the
As I've said,
passenger seat.
As I have said, I am not accusing him of anything. I just wish for him
Then
to
you-
identify.
Yeah, but wish is
I'm
not.
gonna need an A
Your
class.
wish is not my demand.
Oh, I just hit a civilian.
Oh, alrighty.
Again,
if
you're enforcing the law. If you
Yes,
don't
I
enforce
am.
the law, then ask me for my ID.
Yes, I am trying to enforce the law, and I'm also trying to educate you into what I can do in terms of power.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Alright, give me a few seconds. I will remind you you are detained, blah 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 blah, no radio, no phone. Okay. Okay, the driver has identified themselves as Jesse White, and he has claimed that this is his vehicle. First degree speeding caught him going 30 miles an hour over the speed limit. I'm gonna do it. That vehicle has been seen speeding multiple times.
It's mad.
That boss man.
Alrighty. Today I am going to be charging you with first degree speeding.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
That is a $750 fine with 9 points on your license.
9 points? And
Yes.
what happens when you get to points? What's the points?
So you're currently on 9 points, so that
point?
will be up to 18 points. I'm pretty sure 12 points and your license gets revoked.
Huh.
Okay.
But this vehicle has been reported many times today for reckless driving. And
Yeah,
for
but
reckless
the
speeding,
report says
so-
people calling in. There's no evidence against that. I'm sorry, sir. We won't hold up in court.
Well,
Unless
it
you have
does if
physical
that
copy
goes
of
against.
evidence. If you
Can
have
you let me?
evidence,
Can
then
you let
yes.
me talk? Can you let me talk?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so yeah, you are correct. That isn't evidence. However, that is reasonable suspicion because they have reported something that is wrong. I am not charging you with multiple reckless driving. I am charging you
Yeah, I know.
with
Just saying.
first degree speeding today, and I am just informing you that there has been multiple calls throughout the past couple of hours with this vehicle recklessly driving.
Okay.
I am not charging you, I am just informing you.
I know.
What is exited behind Jessica?
People are, Karens.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Okay,
notice
so that is
sometimes
going
yourself
to
by
be-
just driving, and they just honking you and shit for no reason.
True, but if it was a one-off call, I wouldn't have pulled it up. But there has been multiple calls. So yeah. Anyway, this is getting a bit long now, so I'm just going to be charging you. I'm going to be citing you $750, and there will be 9 points on your license. Okay?
Yes, boss.
Alrighty, that's going to be fine for you now. So I'm pretty sure you can only have 12 points on the license. So,
Sorry, what?
can your unnamed passenger take over driving for you?
Wait, how many points you said you can have? 5?
12, I think is the maximum.
Okay.
Are you able to let your passenger drive a vehicle, since you do
You
own
already
this
have
vehicle,
points?
so you can give him permission?
Yeah, sure.
You have points already?
Jump in and take the
Damn.
wheel. That's fucking ridiculous, man.
Pay me the P.
Alrighty,
Indoor.
when my lights turn off, you are free to go, okay?
Oh shit.
Well, 58 1038 code 4, 1 citation issued.
For good work. So the car we spoiled was a 2-door Serrano. It's an A-class. It just finished up the house robbery from what it looked like.
10-4. I'm gonna head back down to the city, get this paperwork sorted. Oh, God. I love it when they try and lawyer their way out. Arguing to a guy that actually knows the law and also won't take shit from people trying to educate him on shit he already knows. If he was driving, I technically cannot pull that guy, the passenger, over because I gave him permission to drive the vehicle over Jesse, right? So that would be me contradicting myself, and a sort of like, not a full entrapment phase, but it would sort of kind of be entrapment because I gave him permission to do it. So it looks like this Jesse White now has 18 points on their license.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out this whole fucking revoking license and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we necessarily have a system for that. Take care, Jessica.
Thank you for your service. I'm gonna 76 over to Mosley's, grab a repair.
Yep, do the same. If there was a Mosley's worker inside.
Who was first on scene to the Murdoch scene? Has there been a report put up?
No, I'll make one, but I'll write out tomorrow when I come back.
Okay, I'm gonna put an evidence locker up in a minute and put all this evidence away. Oh my god, why am I having so many headaches? The headaches. The incessant
I didn't get an
headaches.
answer on the phone, and there's nobody here.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna get repaired down here in MRPD.
Well, I don't see any vehicles here. There's nobody. It's just the doors were open for some odd reason.
Something about not being on duty for 2 months because you be. Yeah, that'll happen to you. Yes, he was pulled over for speeding past Sandy Airfield at ATNBH. Let's get Callum involved in
So
this.
take if you wear the same outfits.
Pretty much. The passenger who did not want to identify himself was wearing this white hockey mask with blood over it.
Wait, with what now?
White hockey mask with blood all over it.
Blood.
Yeah. I don't know whether it was actual blood or red paint to look like blood. But it was decorated in quite a manner.
Interesting. So I guess it's just the two of us since Murdoch is in the hospital. Which means if anything happens, it's on us.
Yep, looks like it.
It would have been nice if Murdoch was able to identify the car, because that would have told us a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't blame him too much though.
It's
I don't think
very
he was able to do
ridiculous
much.
how he just gets shot for nothing.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Because he's what did he say he was doing?
Looking for the MDT, making sure all his stuff is correct.
That I think that's what he did wrong. I think if you want to look over MDT stuff, and if you want to check all your paperwork is in order and everything, you should really do that down here in the offices of MRPD, not out on the field.
Yeah, and I stated that he should probably get his body cam running because you know
Yep.
that's gonna help us.
100%.
I run mine all the time.
Shooting someone in an animation is illegal. Yeah. Oh god. If I can play 5M on mobile, I'll be able to hop on. Yeah. It's a shame. My entire PC is just having one massive fit right now. My Sharona. No, I'm not gonna say lacking, as much as I really think that would be funny. Bro, have you seen those fucking RP, sort of 5M RP kind of games on mobile? They look absolutely shit. Don't shot. Casings. Evidence from Murdoch. Attempted murder scene. Officers
Probably
involved.
gonna
That was...
pull out some guys since there's been A classes out. I haven't really seen any B classes.
I'm gonna put Murdoch in as well since he was the victim. Oh, I forgot Stone as well. Let me add Stone to it. On a rock. Murdoch got caught. Yeah. On a rock. What tags? Weapons, fingerprints. No for assault, no for I'm surprised no tags have been made for the lost yet. Great. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, God fucking damn it, why is there so many? I gotta head back down to the hospital as well. And talk with Murdoch. Did I just put all the evidence back in the... God damn it. Yeah, the ants come up. It looks like... Yeah. That's so bad, they're kind of entertaining. To you. And now... to do. I can live and everybody feels the way I do about you now. Do 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 do. Not a doubt. I could say to you, but I don't know how. 'Cause maybe gonna be the one that saves me. Gonna be the one that saves me. If Amy comes in here now and listens and hears the music going on, she's gonna fucking hate me. And I'm here for it. Gonna be the one that saves me. You're my wonder one. If you're doing 24 hours a week and still a probate, I'm never gonna get past cadet. Yeah. Yeah. 24 hours a day. Oh, can you imagine me being on duty 24 hours a day? That would be whack. Alright, let's head back over. Just wonder why you sleep. Can you fucking imagine? Yeah, Storms ain't got shit on me. I also need to repair. Eesh. I am the storm. I am the rising storm. And like, there's gonna be a container, and I'll just rock up in the panel ready to chase the Class A. Yeah, man. Can you imagine fitting a Panto with a Class A engine? Like, how fucking class would that be? Like, genuinely, a Panto that easily does 120 miles an hour. Yeah, petition to rename Storm to Tucker Time. Hello, is Murdoch still here?
Yeah, he's there on side.
Nice one, thank you.
But no, body cam, I think, is going to be necessary.
Yeah, I think so too. There might be a few people that might have issues though. People that haven't got a very good brain. If you know
I
what I
know,
mean.
but you know, having that body cam is useful for
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that fixed up.
And considering the shot you while you were in the MDT
Hmm.
is fucked up. Although they probably wouldn't have been able to see the MDT while you're in the car.
As I said, I don't even know where they were sitting. They might have shouted something, but I might not heard. And that just
Well, I mean, they would
depends
have
on if the
seen
person was
your head.
shout.
They would have seen your head looking down into your lap, not
Yeah,
not facing like out of your windshield.
yeah, true. And then again, as I said, I don't know exactly where the car was. Just saying the beers. I just remember hearing some, hit brake very hard. They were trying to make sure they stopped on a dime, or I don't know.
Take a time in 30. Genuinely, go to the Discord and say to rename Storm or restart to Tucker
I
Time.
didn't necessarily hear anything, but they might have actually shouted something, but they might have been too far away. They might not even been shouting, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, but then again, it's a bit neglectful on their part, though. They should be making strides to properly reach out.
Yeah. I don't know who it was exactly. So I think even if I
aggressive Chihuahua, yeah.
There's a possibility I might not physically seen them.
Well, and from what you told me, it seems
Mhm.
like whoever it was very well affiliated with you.
It feels like it. It feels
Boner.
like it was, aimed for me because they know what your car looks like. Most people know what yours looks like. Since we have our roof, numbers on our roof, it's
Why do I see a pistol caliber?
It's a visual thing.
Yeah, you're seeing a visual problem.
Oh, I'm seeing things?
Yeah,
All
pretty
right.
much. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I think someone had that before. I can't remember who it was. I remember someone saying, "Oh yeah, it was." I think you were there as well at the time. It was someone seeing something down from PD.
I can't understand what you're saying because your voice box.
Oh,
We gotta
sorry.
get running now.
Yeah. Good luck.
Murdoch,
458
are you
responding.
on radio? Because if you can, check the cameras.
Wrong turn. Go, 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 go.
I'm having Murdoch check the cameras for us.
Yep. Because of my headaches, I'm gonna stay back with the hostage and get witness statements.
Yeah, if there is a hostage.
If there is a hostage, I don't feel comfortable being in chases right now.
Duty headaches.
Yep.
That's part of it's a slower car, I'm gonna be pissed. That means I pulled out A class munition.
Oh, it's a shop on Clinton. Ooh, that was close.
Ah, it's a Sultan custom. Belongs to Johnny Petula.
Careful.
If you want to take point and negotiate.
Therefore, I'll try. Hello.
Hello.
Not for
Can I come in?
Please no.
Hello.
Can I come in?
Yep.
Hello.
I did
Hello.
see Johnny Petula in this vehicle.
Is it just you two here today?
Yep.
What you doing?
Papaya.
Huh?
Papaya.
Papaya?
Papaya.
Papaya?
Beedo,
Okay.
beedo,
All right.
beedo.
What are you demanding today for our lovely hostage over there?
Special?
Special? They're
Special?
going to be demanding the special.
Approved.
Okay, that's all approved for you. Are you, ready to go?
Poopaya! Poopaya! Pedo, pedo, pedo.
Pedo.
You can't go around calling people that.
Pedo.
That is very rude.
Banana! Banana!
Alright, you
Banana.
ready? You ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. They're ready to head out.
Yep, if you just want to breach store, clear it.
Yep.
Pedo,
Yeah, we don't
BCSO,
work
if you're in
camera
here,
that
please
store.
make yourself known.
Oh, interesting.
Anyone in here? Store's clear.
Solid copy, we're east on Valley Boulevard, taking a right on Meteor. Sending it southbound.
Yeah, Vinewood State
Yeah,
store
we're
does
going to be
not have a
linking
camera.
up to Elgin Ave, no.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just running parallel.
Taking a left onto Del Perro. Yep, we're going onto Del Perro Freeway, sending it eastbound.
10-4, store's clear, moving down.
Continuing on Del Perro Freeway, we're going to be cutting into opposite lanes and doing a U-turn. And I'll back correct lanes and get westbound. To be taking the exit which leads to the Ellis Freeway. Left on Popular. Gonna be linking up to Holikov.
10-4.
Right for you.
Closing. Rear, closing.
Oh, there's a vehicle driving fast. Did you see that?
I did. I had a lock on it.
They were driving pretty fast.
Yep. Mate, this is fucking unplayable right now. These headaches are worse than I've ever had them before.
Left onto Vespucci Boulevard. And then
Because of
left on Alta.
my headaches, I'm gonna run parallel for you.
You're sending it north now.
Dude, this is so frustrating. This is worse than yesterday. It was kind of playable yesterday, sure, there was some frustration. But
Alright, well,
it's
right
just so bad today.
Occupation and another right on Power.
I don't know what's going on. I might have to stop the music. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do to try and fix it. It's the CPU that's the problem.
Left side, opposite lane.
It's just drawing 100% all the time.
And now we're
I need to get that
Power,
CPU
we're gonna be
overclocked.
coming through towards Innocence Boulevard. Alright,
If
we're
I can get it
westbound on Innocence, about tow yard.
overclocked, then it can run a little bit of extra juice.
Right, we're on Alta Street now.
Mate, I'm gonna be completely honest.
We're currently in reverse.
I'm gonna be completely honest. GTA already takes up like 80% of my CPU. It drains all of it. So if I tap out now and I look at my task manager, it's probably using between 70 and 80% of my CPU. It's draining everything. I don't know why. I don't know where it's coming from. And I don't know how to reduce the usage of it. It has never been this bad.
You're good, Vet Tucker?
Yeah, I'm just running parallel at the moment. It has never been this bad. In any server that I've been in.
You just passed us.
I did just pass, yeah. Sorry, these headaches are really kicking my ass. I'm gonna go around.
I'm gonna take the freeway exit.
Copy.
Oh, the vehicle's stuck. The vehicle is stuck. Oh, never mind. They freed themselves.
Look at that. The problem I have is that I have been working very closely with Git as well to try and see what the cause of my headaches is, because it seems to only be me, and it seems to only be around PD vehicles, and it's so frustrating because I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it's hogging so much resources. For everyone else, it's fine. That no one else has these problems as far as I'm aware. It's just me. It's better when I'm not streaming.
This rain, that's not helping you.
I think there's a lot of things all playing parts that are really fucking me up.
Ooh! The car nearly hit me. What is with these people going really fast? Alright, we're on Vespucci eastbound. Left
Yeah.
on lower part.
I'm slowly starting to lose the will.
Right, San Andreas.
Losing the will to live. Because it's not good in chases. Like I'm amazing in chases.
Right on Elgin and taking another right to the alleyways again. We're gonna be coming back out on that was kind of rude of him.
Oh, it was. I mean, I'll try the restart. I'll try putting my resolution down a little bit.
Ooh, major 50.
But
I'm so glad we have really good brakes.
Yeah, it's a shame a lot of us don't use them.
Ah! They're on the right side, headed towards Red Garage.
They keep in left, keep in left.
Let you run, Ahsoka.
Keep right, taking the left, going southbound towards the, southbound Palomino, taking the left, heading towards Big Shot.
Oh, yeah,
Senior Buns. Eastbound San Andreas. Hey, congrats, Snaff!
I don't know what I hit to make my vehicle bounce.
Stones. There's massive, like, boulders in the floor.
I'm gonna stay lower, I'm staying lower.
Yep, they're jumping down. I'm good, always lands on his feet.
Yep, alright, east on San Andreas going over the bridge now.
I don't even know what I fucking hit then.
Right on Supply Street. Major 50 multiple vehicles being hit. We're going down the ramp connecting up to Poplar Street.
Probably I'm gonna go around. What I might do is I might switch out to STX. I think
northbound Popular.
I think after this chase I'm gonna switch out to an STX and see how my headaches handle.
telling them they're under risk, and every time I say they keep flipping me off.
They get unruly without Gru.
Ooh, they nearly missed Brexit. Oh, Tucker! Ooh, that was way too close.
That really was, but it looked really cool if it was in slow-mo.
Are you continuing?
Yeah, southbound Laporta Freeway. Big 1050, big 1050.
What, bay 1050?
U-turn northbound. They did 1050 into a wall, yes. Alright, heading left, going southbound. Through the alleyway. Taking a right, gonna be going westbound, South Rockford Drive. Taking a right past the hotels.
So I found out
Continuing
the
eastbound
talk might be
Palomino.
interference. I've got it.
On the left. Eastbound Vespucci.
And the soccer could be playing interference as well, so be careful.
Careful.
Oh shit, too much power. You okay?
Yeah, doing good.
Oh, nice one. Oh, not too bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna go around.
We're taking a right, taking a right. Yep, we're continuing.
Yeah,
taking
coming
right towards
southbound.
you. Oh, what he's facing.
Yeah, that's why I slowed down. Oh, my bubble is fucking massive right now.
That car's a bit damaged, you can see it.
Yep.
I myself was heading our way. Give it a look, you can see we're missing the rear bumper.
Yep.
Might be going for... follow them,
Yeah,
follow them.
going up, following them. Ah, they purposefully rammed me. They're going up.
Yeah, I got him. I think. Yeah, I'm on boom.
Careful. Are they on the freeway?
Southbound on the freeway.
10-4, catching up.
Going off road. We're gonna be on Innocence.
Careful. I'll come up along the freeway exit.
Alright, we're still on Innocence. We're sending eastbound. We're gonna be taking a left on Power.
10-4, gonna run parallel.
Northbound Power at this time. Right. Vespucci Boulevard. Gonna get eastbound at this time by Legion Square. We're gonna be taking the alleyway, Nick. Oh, they're full sending it into the canal. Holy shit. I'm turtle.
Yeah.
They're sending it southbound on the canals. That was a stupid thing they did.
Did you say southbound?
Yeah, the southbound on the canals.
10-4, I'm going along the rails.
believe that's where I last saw them. There is a tunnel that's literally right here, so we could have easily gone through that tunnel.
Yep.
It was a stupid jump we took. I just went through a tunnel. I'm not seeing anything currently. Oh, I found him. I found him. I found him.
10-4. 20.
Stand by. We're gonna go on Populous Route.
Shit, I might have joined this.
Up onto the Olympic Ruin up.
10-4.
We're in westbound Olympic. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing. Still continuing westbound Olympic.
On the freeway? Okay.
It keeps slowing down for some odd reason. We're going, yeah, we're still continuing on Olympic. We're northbound, headed towards, in opposite domains of travel. We're trying to break my ankles really bad.
Okay.
We're taking the right side exit towards Del Perro Freeway. Currently eastbound on the Del Perro Freeway. Take it, yep, there you go.
Yeah, yep.
They're smoking now, they're smoking. Yeah, that vehicle is struggling. You're coming right towards us. I kinda hit them because they fucked up, so...
Careful.
You should be able to keep up no problem on this pace.
Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna have my gun out just in case.
I got my taser drawn.
Yeah, we're going into tunnels. Take right side. Slow down, slowing down.
Careful.
I'm forcing them to go, I'm forcing them to go. Oh! Oh my god, back up, back up. Oh jeez.
Stop running. Stop. Oh, I've been tackled.
I'll stick on this one.
I got the other one. Stop running, or I will be forced to tase you.
I lost him.
I'm still on the other one. I'm going down south. Or maybe up north. Stop running or I'll be forced to tase you.
Oh, he could have run up the stairs or anything. Oh no, I found him.
I'll be forced to tase you. No. No, 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 no. I'll be forced to tase you. Quit running. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Hello.
Stop it. Stop it. Don't. Up.
He just
Come
tried
on.
to hit me with his keyboard.
I got the one suspect in cuffs right now, but they are still running. Stop it. Gotcha. Hey.
I've gotten cuffed.
I got 195 down here.
He's still running. He tried to hit me with his keyboard, so I tased him.
What was
so
that you
boring. You're a bore.
said? I'm a bore. You tried aiming for me several times. You tackled me.
Several's a bit of
You
a
tackled-
fucking.
you tackled me.
Aiming for you several times is a bit of a fucking
I was
I got
meant to say tackle,
got my
not
keyboard out
aimed.
once.
I aimed at you.
God,
You
you're
got your
such a
keyboard
dick.
out. You got your keyboard out, getting ready to hit me. So I
Nuh-uh.
tackled you.
You threatened to tase me, so I got my
Yes,
keyboard out.
I am allowed to do that. You are not allowed to get a weapon out to the law enforcement
What?
officer.
You're full of shit. You're gonna bring a taser.
I
to
am.
a
I need a
you're
shit,
gonna-
but I'm forced to do this.
You're gonna get a taser out in a tackle fight. That's cringe.
You're gonna get a keyboard out in a tackle fight? That is
you got your
also
taser
kind of
out
cringe.
first.
Yes, I'm allowed
You're
to.
too old. You're too old to say the word cringe.
You're too yellow to say the word cringe.
Hello.
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 Hello. Do you want to identify yourself now, or
No, I want a lawyer.
you want a lawyer? I haven't read you your rights yet.
My name's Bob.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. If you do not have an attorney, one can be appointed to you free of charge by the state if available. Do you understand these rights that I've read them to you today?
Yep.
Appease. Happy one, appease. Watch your head, I'm going to be putting you in the vehicle.
So weird, dude. So
Yes.
weird. And you smell bad.
No, I don't smell bad. It's probably
smells
whatever
so
this is.
bad.
Oh yeah, I smell
your
good.
car
I smell good. I use 1 in 20 shower gel, shampoo,
God, the family resemblance is
WD-40.
crazy.
Can't hear you, la 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 la. Did you get that other suspect after?
Yes, I did.
Copy that. I'm gonna be taking photos of the vehicle and searching it. Oh, careful.
Run that uptight trick over.
Do you mind stepping out of the way 2 seconds? You're right. There we go.
Sorry.
Nah, you're good. Oh, Toad's gonna be fucking great to get down here.
Oh, crack me a river.
Yeah, well,
milk.
that's... Does this still have a license plate on it?
No.
Maybe we'll run the VIN number.
Angle grinder. Keys. And some fuel.
Or let me run the VIN number.
Okay.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Shut up, you criminal cumbag.
Alright, got the VIN number.
Suck
Careful.
on this. I can't fucking flip you off.
Yeah, I will not suck off your finger.
I suppose we'll have to strike this vehicle with it being used in a robbery.
I agree.
Doesn't this have a bolo on it?
Let me have a quick look.
Could you check what report number it is? Oh, never mind, it doesn't have a bolo on it.
No. No, it doesn't. Before we send it off... Before we send it off, we got to get an updated picture. So, oh no, I'll just use one of the pictures that I took. It's not going to be great, but...
How many cops does it take to impound a car?
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess it'll be on its second strike then.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to impound that? I'll take my 95 up to MRPD.
But that makes no sense because it got striked recently, so who forgot to do the paperwork for that?
I don't know. Who is Nico Monroe?
He's an LSPD officer who I haven't seen in a while, even though, you know...
2nd of
big
May.
claims so-called active. Oh, Johnny Petula interference vehicle. Yeah, so that was 1 day ago.
That
on
wasn't
the 14th.
striked. That wasn't strike though, was it? It was just impounded.
Hang on, let me email.
Uh. Right.
She said she did not handle the vehicle and that Stone did. Alright, let's just give it its second strike then.
Yep, I'm alright with that. Alright, let me go and see if they need medical. Alrighty. Do you require medical attentiones?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll
Yeah.
take you to hospital in a minute, okay?
Cool.
Sweet POV, thank
also,
you
like,
for the
starving.
follow. How badly?
Like it's about to go red.
Oh, you're good. You'll get food at the hospital, don't worry.
But I'm hungry.
You can wait a couple of minutes until the hospital.
I'm hungry.
Stop it, we're not there yet.
I'm hungry.
You've already burnt through all of your travel snacks.
I'm hungry. Stomach hurt.
Mr. Hanks, I probably should. Probably would.
How the fuck are we getting a tow truck down here?
Hey, look, it's fuckface.
Oh, totally she just clocked off. Oh my god.
Oh, sweet. Then no, that works in our favor. I'm gonna take my 95 up to the hospital. They're stummy hurty from hunger.
It's definitely working because it takes forever for the impound to come through.
Can't believe you've just radioed that in. That's so great.
Of course I fucking did.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to drive out that way towards Alta. And your
Damn.
vehicle's just fucked beyond fucked.
Hope the car explodes.
Fucking idiot, that's not even my seat.
I'm reaching over. I can reach your seat with my leg.
You don't want to do that. Look around you. No witnesses. I will tase you.
Whoa. Whoa, I've got a body count on.
So have I, bitch.
And you just called me a bitch? I'm getting time off for this, or else I'm suing.
10%.
I want a lawyer, so 25.
Fuck. I hate that. I hate that. I hate you for that. There's no
Yeah,
witnesses.
well, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna contact a lawyer.
You contact a lawyer, bozo.
Call me a fucking bozo? There's the one that's handcuffed in the back of my car. Ow! Ow! Stop fucking Alright, you're being feral. You're being very feral right now, and I would ask you to knock it off. Got a 5876
Knock this
hospital.
dick off your
195. You fucking like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, fucking your mom? Yeah.
You don't even know my mum.
I could get her contact. I know people.
You know
I'll ask
people.
Donnie. I'll ask Donnie.
Of course you
I'll ask
fucking
Donnie for
will.
your mum's number. I'd get it too.
You would?
I'd get it.
You want to bet? You want to fucking bet?
I want to bet.
Okay,
I
what
reckon
we're
I could
betting?
get your mum's number.
You reckon you could get my number? My mum's number?
I reckon I could get your number, yeah.
I ain't fucking giving you my number.
Aw, come on. We have fun
No,
here.
no. I'm gonna make you go up the stairs.
You're actually guiding me up the stairs. I'm not gonna do shit.
You're lucky I didn't trip you over. That's how petty I
That-
am.
That would be excessive use of force.
witness?
Chloe, it's a door.
Shake, 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 shaking. I'm making her dizzy and disorientated so she won't run away.
This is against the Geneva
Is there a locked room we can put this one in? She's prone to run away and bite.
Yes,
I've not bitten you once.
Alright, I'll follow you. No, but you have been kicking my seat over and over and over again. Ooh, headaches. Ooh, bad headaches.
Putting me in fucking walls.
So are you bringing the lady to bed, or are you?
I'm gonna take her to a locked room. I don't trust keeping her out.
Right.
She kept on kicking my seat. She was being very erratic.
I'm gonna tick these nuts in your mouth.
Okay.
I got pushed over.
Try this now again, just to see. No. I gotta just do it here.
Boom! Stop!
There you go.
Stop back seat copping.
You're welcome.
I'll block her in. You can leave.
I don't want to be left alone in here with you.
Which way did you go, Tucker?
I'm
No,
in
come
one
back.
of
Come back.
the lockable rooms near Murdoch.
Let me out.
Okay, I'm gonna be searching you. Do you have anything that can prick me, poke me, prod me, stab me, fucking end my life and stop me breathing?
Just the keyboards.
Just the keyboards that'll stop me breathing? Okay. Okay, I'm going to be taking that. Ooh, wait, no, I gotta do my.
Thank you for giving me them back. I'll be having those.
Stop
You're
rushing
not having
away.
them. You're not
You
having
just
them.
blocked yourself into
You're
a.
not,
Ah,
not
shit.
having them.
I will put your cuffs on to the back so you don't move at all. I'm getting really. I'm there.
Sounds like you got
Getting all
tongue tied
flustered.
to me.
Help me! Help
I
me!
can't help you.
That's a
Help
cop.
me!
I
Who
can't
is it?
help you.
Who is it?
It's a cop.
CJ
TJ what?
Murdoch.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna get help from him.
No, you're not. I'm not injured, so.
Why can't I fucking save this image?
Sounds like someone's been naughty.
I've been a bad girl. I've been a
I
bad Bob.
hate
I've been a
this.
bad Bob. I've been a
I
bad
hate.
minion.
Stop fucking moving!
It's your minion.
I didn't. You didn't tell me you were searching me that time.
I'm
that was
fucking
my-
trying! Jesus Christ.
Know what you should do? You should cuff one of her arms to the bed. You won't be able to go very far then.
Kinky.
Well, I didn't mean in that way.
There you go. Now you cannot move.
Damn it.
I do not respect comments like that.
Well, I don't respect you, so. Hey, that's my minion money.
That's something like minion money.
Hey, that's legal. My collection.
This isn't.
That isn't now.
That's not legal.
My coin collection. What the fuck?
Why'd you have $7 grand on you? What the fuck?
Maybe
I
she's
miss
thinking
it.
about
I
going
miss money
shopping.
bags. I miss money bags.
Uh-huh.
I gotta pay for all my bitches.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
How many? I'm curious. How many bitches you got?
So many.
All right. At this time, I am going to be putting
Chloe,
your
help
mask
me.
and your hat off.
My
And
hair's
you-
gonna be up.
and
Can
your
you
goggles.
uncuff me so my hair's up?
Okay,
Can I put
Chloe,
my
you
uncuff me,
fucking dare unlock that door.
uncuff me so I can let my hair down? 'cause it's
Fucking
cringe.
dare, Chloe, I swear to God.
Chloe, let me up.
Chloe, stop edging! Stop edging the door.
You keep messing with him.
I would like my coin collection back. They're sentimental.
You can. There's things that you can fill out to get that back. I'm also going to be taking your goggles off as well. All
I
right.
don't know what a minion's supposed
Oh,
to
I
look like.
recognize you. You're still cuffed to
No,
the
you
bed,
don't.
though.
Oh yeah.
I
No.
don't think I'm cuffed you to the bed.
There's one. Someone have got one eye and someone have got two eyes. So.
Bro, free with 195, 76 NMRPD.
Haha! Haha!
Just thought I wasn't trying that time.
Okay, yeah, sure. There's nothing wrong with edging. I just.
What am I gonna do? Where am I gonna move to? The door's locked.
Away?
Oh,
Okay.
baby. What now, genius?
I'm covering you from the bed. You don't need to be here anymore.
Well, I can't move.
I know. I'm gonna. Let me just. Arm. Stop fucking biting.
I didn't bite anything. I'm just.
I'm gonna have
growling.
to add the biting tag
Bye,
to your fucking
CJ.
profile.
Bye.
I did not bite.
Me.
Family's resemblance is crazy.
There is
I
no
can't see anything.
fucking
I can't see anything.
Oh, you're fucking kidding. Wait, no. You'll probably be able to see shit when we get outside. Let me run.
This is so strange.
These doors are fucking heavy. Where the fuck am I going? I hate change.
I'm so lost right now.
I hate change. Ooh, doors. I know where I'm going.
Pretty sky.
I don't care.
Uh-oh. Yeah, no, that hasn't fixed a thing.
Oh, for...
Might need to
Hold
stop taking me places and then pick me up again. Or knock me over. Oh, there we go. Ow, abuse.
There you go. Oh! You fucker, you shouldn't be doing that! Stop!
I'm kidding.
You fucker!
That would be mean.
You
That
fucker!
would be mean.
Absolute.
Panicked you though, did I?
Yeah!
Imagine I got away. Imagine I got away.
If you got away, then I'd be talking to the government. You minions, you're all the same. Where's Gru? Where's your leader? Where's your master?
Master D's nuts.
You know, you have the right to be quiet. You should enact that.
I have the right to be loud too.
Okay, stop trying to fucking bite me.
I'm barking at you. I'm not even facing you. I don't want you in my mouth. I bet you taste like pure shit.
Anyway,
Pure
anyway.
regret. I bet you taste like
Bravo
regret.
58 1076 MRPD 195. The vehicle is so fucked up.
Yeah, it doesn't smell too great in here. That might just be your like 20 in 1.
I mean,
Toothpaste, shampoo, conditioner, body wash,
palm oil,
WD-40,
vegetable oil,
lube.
Yeah, it has been used like that before.
I fucking doubt it.
I don't care if you doubt it or not. It makes no difference to me if you care.
Sounds like you care. Sounds like you care, dude.
Nuh-uh.
Sounds like you care a lot.
Nuh-uh.
Don't nuh me at the cops. It's supposed to be more professional than that.
No. I am professional.
You're completely unprofessional. You threatened. You said. Oh yeah, because that's the peak professionalism right there. I'm gonna report you to your superiors, Probie.
I'm not even gonna let you walk.
P. Roby.
fuck? It's always so fun catching like fucking guys. Just want to dance. Fuck off. Gonna add assault to your charges.
Good. See if I give a shit.
Alright, because you don't have an ID on you, I am gonna be making you get a fingerprint.
I can just like tell you.
I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove your gloves.
Hey, you're breathing, you're walking, you're talking.
Alright, come over here.
You look nearly dead to me.
Pete, place your finger down. I will place your finger down. Felicity Weaver, it is you.
I plead guilty, but can you not send me off?
Do bam bam, tired of the street. Oh.
How do I
Follow
get
me.
out of this? I can't get out.
You think about escaping.
Okay.
Alright, over here we'll get you into the
$2,250 and 63
Hey,
months.
hey, Kevin.
So can you step back from the door so I can bring her in?
Suck a dick, fucker.
Can you move away from the gate so I can let her in, please?
Please, Johnny.
Was you Peter's asked?
Sure. Alright, step over here, I'll uncuff you. Alright. Is the report up?
I hit him with the keyboard.
You do a separate one.
Is it a separate one?
Yeah, you do a separate one.
They're in the same scene.
Someone doesn't want to do their job. Sounds like the fucker I know.
Well, not at all. I excel at a lot of my job. It's
You're
called
arrogant too.
efficiency. It's called efficiency, sir.
Can you can you believe he's,
just
can you
do
believe he's
just do a
related to
different
Donny?
incident because well, Johnny did a few things to be that is, you know.
Okay. Yeah, no, that is fine. I am still doing it.
Yeah, and you've got to put in yours that you threatened to tase me while you already had me in cuffs.
Wow, that's
Okay, I did not do
that's
that.
abuse of
Yes, you did.
power.
Yes, you fucking did.
Did not do that.
You threatened to push me over when I was in cuffs. You actually pushed me
I did
over.
not do that. I did not
You
do
put me
that.
in a private room and you scared me. You threatened me multiple
What
times.
the hell? I did not
Wow,
do that. Murdoch will even fucking attest to that.
Murdoch will probably take my side. CJ, me and CJ go way back.
Okay.
Did I tell you earlier on he was talking down to someone who was higher ranking than him? I mean, just the arrogance of this man.
If they were a senior,
Honestly,
wouldn't I be talking up to them?
Honestly, I can't believe he's related to Donny.
I'm so
I am
confused.
not related to Don.
That's what he says.
I am not related to that guy.
Says you're cousins.
I
And you're
refuse to
both
believe the
ginger,
way
so-
cousin. That you're ginger. I'm not related to you.
Yeah, that would be weird.
I'd hate my. I'd hate
Imagine
it.
being related to a cop.
Peters. Oh no,
tell
hold on.
Bonnie
No,
that.
I can just have a look.
Johnny's already been read his charges and has already pleaded guilty, so.
Why is he still here?
I have to wait for you.
Oh,
What the fuck?
you can go and get a head start. That way we've got a fucking lift when we get out. It's just us two.
Just hire a car. Okay.
I don't want to have another panto.
Oh, I'll hire it. Don't worry.
What's wrong with Panto?
They're terrible.
That's about
You
resist
should put
draw.
him in it. You should make Tucker drive for Panto.
Sucker.
Sucker. Is that what we're calling him now? Sucker.
Sucker. No, I think at the minute I'm sticking with Pharrell Williams.
Why?
I'd take that as a compliment, man.
Because of his hat. Because of his silly fucking hat.
Yeah, but Pharrell Williams is, what? He's
No, he's not.
really not.
Pharrell Williams is also short, like he is.
True.
Either that or little legs.
Call him little legs.
Cop Donny. No, he's nothing like Donny. Donny's actually cool. Don't tell him I said that.
God. Everything you two are dating.
Alright, I'll tell Donny.
Don't tell him.
Don't. He's got a big enough ego as it is.
His confidence is too high.
His confidence is way too high.
All right, Felicity, I have your charges here.
Oh, you got full named. Oh.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know me as my nickname.
Oh.
Most cops call me Felicity. Because that's my name.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
your nickname is Flick, but I refuse to do that because
Why is that weird?
we are not friends.
Yeah, no, we're not friends. I'd rather you didn't.
All right,
Cool.
Felicity, today you are being charged with armed robbery, resisting arrest, possession of stolen money, and misdemeanor possession of oxy. That is
You
2100.
can't stack possession of stolen money if it's armed robbery.
True. Okay,
You filthy stacker.
For you.
Okay, so your new charges are armed robbery,
Thank you.
resisting arrest, and misdemeanor possession of oxy. That is $1,850 fine with 45 months. You did ask for a lawyer, but we all know where that's going to go, so I'm just going to give you 25% off anyway.
Wait, if you ask for a lawyer, you get 25. I want a lawyer.
It's too late.
Yeah, you see, it's too late. So your new fine is $1,387. With 34 months. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Guilty? You did that shit? Alright, I'm going to be sending you up now. We got any last words before I do?
Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye. I
Bye-bye.
fucking hope not. I really hope not.
Yeah, Johnny went up to jail for 63 months because he hit me with a fucking keyboard.
Oh, shit.
He nearly knocked my ass out.
Oh, God. Yeah, she got her keyboard and almost did the same to me, but I tackled her mid-swing.
He managed to
So
hit
she
me
lost
once,
her
and then he tried
footing.
swinging at me again, and I fucking teased his ass.
Save what? What am I saving? What?
What's the play on that vehicle again?
9MB1. Yeah, yep. I did. Oh, sorry. I did. Yeah, and I just saved it. I will show you. Right there. I just saved it. I don't know why it has
In
that.
all honesty, I did hit them really hard a few times.
Yeah.
But it's their fault.
A little bit, yeah. Right, let's get this shit sorted. I'm gonna go 10-7 and do some paperwork.
Yep. I tried to put that evidence away first.
Yeah, I'll do that from my car. Blue eyes. No one knows anything.
You know, honestly, between the two of us, I wasn't too bad.
I'm
And I somehow found him again.
Yeah, that was a bit of a fluke. I'm gonna be honest. That was
Well, I
very
don't know.
lucky.
I just went through a tunnel, and then I was gonna go towards a freeway, and then I took a turn, and we just fucking came coming out of that turn I was taking, so
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I found it. Okay. They were driving very crazy though. Like some real stupid jumps they took.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Also, I've added all the necessary pictures that you need.
Thank you. Oh, almost Waffle is 0. Let's add Filthy Frank and Dandy Andy. All right. You beside me. Tell me when don't understand me. I can understand you. Alright, guys, this is going to be the exciting part now. Doing a report, and I think after this report, I am going to call it. Talk of night. What was that? Clinton 27. Shining through. Shining. Well, I know in the pages should I get it for you?
I'm gonna get that picture swapped out for the car now. There we go. Brand new picture for the car.
Yeah, any picture is going to be the better picture that I put on there.
Yeah,
On there as a placeholder.
I put the picture where it was at the store robbery in place of it. And I also annotated that he's getting the second strike based on the incident.
Yep.
I was trying to get his fucking DNA, but he refused. I was like, okay, that's fine.
Are they allowed to refuse? Oh no, wait, you can only get DNA if they
Well,
say yes.
technically, since they're a suspect and we're in the cells, we don't really have any, leeway to say that we're not allowed to.
I would assume that it would be mandatory for violent felons, no?
Yeah, I'd assume so. But, I'll get some overtime.
I'm sure you could probably put out a warrant for DNA.
Although, I believe Jessica got his DNA earlier, so maybe she remembers what it was.
Possibly. Have a look through some of the incidents that she's done.
No, like, she got it today.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, just because. No. Oh no, was that? No, that was GSR. Never mind. Silly me.
This is special.
Well, he's not going to be able to drive his Sultan for about 8 hours.
I just realised I could have put false imprisonment.
Do you mean unlawful imprisonment?
Possibly in the previous state I was in, it was false imprisonment.
I think it's unlawful imprisonment.
Yeah, I'm just naming it how I know it. Because I couldn't remember what it was called here. Alright, what else happened?
I'm going to turn my lights off, they're annoying me.
There we go, I've got to add that in. Oh, God. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alrighty. I'm just saving all the images from Discord now, getting ready to upload to Five Manage. Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
Who's called me? Hello? What's going on?
Open file location. Alright, we need that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one.
I'm not sure if it's official yet. Let me check. Hang on, give me just one moment.
Oh, we got one error. Yes, I know.
Like there's a
You don't worry
or at least that I've been told.
Don't worry. No more. Which one was the error that I have? Is it that one?
Interesting.
Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. Ooh. You're my best when I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't need that one. And I need this one.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything currently. I'm checking it with my high command and seeing if they say anything because I've not been
Alright, that seems good.
such a document.
Alright, I think with that, I'm going to end the stream here. It was a good stream. I enjoyed it. I hope everyone else enjoyed it.
Okay, well,
but for now, I am going to be calling it for the night. I will be back on Saturday evening, same time, same place.